Alright guys, BLM here, back. Another live stream. We're finally not playing fucking Red Dead. That's fucking over. Fucking took over a month and a half. But, yeah, we're here. We're gonna play Life is Strange, which I've played like a billion times. I'll be honest, I'm super fucking tired. We'll see how this stream goes, but yeah, I'm like really tired. But whatever. Okay, what do I need to do here? This is the one from last year, right? Yeah, so delete that. By the way, I think I've gotten to the point where I think I'm just gonna replay the entire series. Initially, I was just gonna play 1 and 2. However, I do want to do a ranking of every episode in Life is Strange, like in the entire series. And I was like trying to put that list together, and I realized like, well, I don't remember True Colors well enough. And then also like, was it the actual like episodes of Before the Storm? I feel like I probably also need refreshing on, especially like episodes 1. Actually, I guess just episode 1 really. But still, it's like I feel like I probably should replay it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Just play all of them. So yay. But yeah, Lauren O'Connell. Yeah, I heard about that. Lauren O'Connell blocks Bryce, which is funny. I think it's Sora Quill for 22 months for some. Like how? Like how have I been doing this for over 22 months at this point? But yeah, local movie theater's been closed. Oh, it's fine. Oh shit, that was so loud. I don't know how it is for you guys. But that was so loud on my end. Okay, I'm turning that. Okay, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm turning that down. I'm pretty sure I played it this way last time. Didn't I lower the music, like everything? Whatever. End of an era for Bryce. I mean, he could still be obsessed over her, though. So that doesn't really change that much. Yes, Life is Strange. We haven't played a game other than Red Dead for, what was it, over a month and a half, so... And now we're going to play all of Life is Strange series, because I definitely haven't done that before.
Where am I? What's happening?
Currently watching BB24. Where do you think I rank that season? I think it's like pretty much middle of the road. Maybe like slightly below middle. Again, I haven't like fully like put together my... Okay, this is super loud still. Like, I don't know if it's just like I have my, like, maybe my audio is high. I don't know.
I'll be safe if I can make it.
But yeah, I think it's like pretty much middle of the road. I would say it's probably better than 23. Though obviously, like, I mean, they're like completely different seasons. Like 23 is like a mostly like very like affable season where like no one's like super dislikable. And the people, even the people that are like kind of funny in how undislikable they are. Where like BB24 is like filled with like not likable people. But I think like the gameplay was more dynamic, and also I think 23 also like comes out as like being a little bit disappointing, where there was like so much potential with the season, but then like the cookout like had to like do what they did, and through that it makes the season like not as interesting, where you have like the good players essentially laying down their swords. I don't know. I think like 24. I would say like
Holy shit.
So out of obviously 24 seasons, I would say probably like 16, 17, somewhere in that range. Is Lauren O'Connell engaged? No, I think it's just that Bryce got blocked by Lauren O'Connell. Which he didn't mention that last stream.
Whoa. That was so
Oh yeah, this is where Bryce spoiled it last time, right? Within the Life is Strange stream.
Could be talking about photography, as he likely.
By the way, we are playing this like almost exactly a year since I last played this. I believe it's actually a week off. I think I technically played it a week from now, but still.
Now, can you give me an example of a photography?
I'm not going to do a Game Changers one because I don't think it changes that much. Actually, no. I think I thought about Cambodia. I think that was the one I thought about.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
But I don't think I'm going to do it soon, at least.
You feel like totally haunted by the
who deserves to win? I mean, whoever wins. But like,
is tortured, right?
I think right now Carson's playing the best game, but I think he's the least likely to actually get there.
Though, I could frame.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to
BB23 is Survivor 41, BB24 is Survivor 42. I don't agree with that at all. I think it's like kind of the opposite.
In a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me.
Yeah, actually, I think it's exactly the opposite. I think like 42 was like a season with like less strategic gameplay. Yeah, it had a very likable cast. Where like 41 had like a lot more dynamic of gameplay, but had a very or at least less likable cast. So I think it's actually the complete opposite.
I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer.
Well, it's a BBCAN11. It's
me too, Victor.
Like Ty's one.
He captured the essence of post-war beat America.
Yeah. I love like this is where we're at too. Is that Ty knew nothing about his days until like this last week, where like he got both Claudia and Daniel to like refresh him on like teach him how the days comps works, and now he fucking wins a days comp HOH comp. So yeah, I think it's over. I think we're done. I think Ty is more than is almost for sure getting to part 3. And then at that point, like if he wins, I think he wins at the end. If he doesn't win it, Claudia's still probably going to take him to the end.
As you all know,
even Daniel might take him to the end. So it's like, I don't know. It's looking like we got a Ty win. But yeah, that sucks.
I couldn't resist.
What was the closest I've been to banning someone? Probably Bryce.
And photography for his
or maybe another one, but I'm not going to openly say it now. Who's going home for what? In this, right in BBCAN? It's Anika.
Tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first
Anika's going home at 4. And then, we'll see what Daniel, if Daniel's able to win final HOH, that'll be interesting to see what he does. But even then, I don't even know if he wins against Claudia. I think it's I think that's like a bit of a, it's a bit up in the air. I will say, the jury, so we've gotten a lot from the jury now. And I don't, I don't know, it feels like we're getting a lot of conflicting messages, where we're listening to them as they leave, and they seem to be kind of pro Ty.
Very good.
Or some of them had at least Shania, Renee, Kuzi were all pro Ty when they left.
The first American
and then and also Renee's was after she had been in the jury house, so she had already been in the jury house for a couple days at that point when she did her exit interviews. So that, by the way she talked, it implies that, okay, the entire jury is probably pro-Ty. But we get the actual videos from the jury together before Renee went in. And, there they seem to be, super pro-Claudia. Or not super pro, but, they were asked, who do you think is the most likely to win the game? They were, saying Claudia and Anika were, the two people they brought up. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, really. But I think it makes it pretty clear that Daniel's probably not winning. It does feel like the anti-Daniel sentiment is still there, where Kuzi still seems to be annoyed at Daniel. Even Hope and Jonathan. Jonathan, when even though he said he's still loyal to the crown, when asked who he thinks he's going to win, he said Claudia or Anika. Didn't mention Daniel. So yeah, I think it's not looking great for Daniel right now.
Kate, I hope.
Which I think it's a shame, because I do think Daniel's played the best game of the season.
Sucks to be dragged into the spotlight. Unless you're
and to be honest, I don't even think it's that close. I think Daniel's the one that's been able to maximize his potential the most. Mind you, it's still not great. He's still not a Kevin Jacobs or anything. But I don't know. I think he's by far the best player on the season.
Excuse me.
I think his last few weeks though have been a bit lacking though. I will say it does feel like he's kind of given up in a way, where at this point he's playing more so for survival than actually maximizing his chances at winning. Mind you, I don't know if is he under the assumption that he just wins if he gets to the end because he has the crown?
Do I have to?
Is that where we're at with him? Is that where he's at? I mean, I do wonder if that's the case.
Now, I know it's
that he's not really trying for jury management that much right now, because he had very strong jury management at the beginning, but he's kind of slacked off
but you do have a
with Kuzi and Renee to a degree, to where I'm wondering if is he just getting too complacent in his jury management? I don't know.
Is the courage to
better Ty or Tyshawn. It's not even close. That's what Ty BBCAN9 Ty I've been very critical of, but I mean, this is not close. BBCAN11 Ty, if he wins, is I don't know. This is really bad. I mean, he's not the worst winner ever,
You didn't tell me how
but he's definitely a very he's a bad winner though.
Then I might.
How good is BBCAN11? I'm getting more and more sour on it as we go on. I was pretty high on it after the double, and then I think like since then with like just how like Ty's just like gonna win. Like I think that's like made me a bit more sour on the season. Excited for the anti-penultimate episode of Survivor, obviously. Oh, here we go. Copyright claims. I can't wait. It's unavoidable this game because they don't have a streaming mode. But whatever. I can't wait to do my anti-penultimate juror ranking. It's gonna be so stupid. What am I gonna do actually? Like I'm doing penultimate juror next year. I think after I'm gonna do second boots maybe. Or maybe I do like penultimate merge boot. I don't know is that what you call it? Like the person booted right before the merge. I think that could also be really interesting. I would actually probably be more interested in that than a second boot ranking.
She seems like his type.
Either way, that's still for way down the road.
He's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
Ty wins. Where is he on the winner ranking?
Stella is always.
Let's think about this. Like, to be honest, he might not be super low for BBCAN. But that's because BBCAN's had some, like, really bad winners.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Like, is he... I think he's below Kevin Martin. Because I feel like Kevin Martin at least had, like, a lot more intentionality with what he was doing.
It looks like
but also, like, technically Ty needed to win out a bit less than Kevin. But it's also, like, his winning out that caused him to not need to win out. Where, like, he needs... Like, he is in this position where, like, he needs to... Or he doesn't need to win out now because everyone's just under the assumption that he's going to win out. So it's like, well, then what's the point in trying to get him out? Because he's just going to win out anyway. It's, like, kind of like most of the people in the house have this, like, defeatist attitude at this point. Of like, well, if we're not going to get Ty out, then what's the point of trying to get him out?
Blackwell sure takes.
So I don't know. It's a bit of a weird game to assess in that light.
But I kind of like that about him.
Lord and Ian Terry. I think he might be better than Ian Terry.
Cute.
I don't know. Ian Terry's really bad. Like I've gotten like so much lower on Ian Terry. As time's gone on.
There's Hayden.
Where I think Ian might be the worst winner that isn't like directly helped out by like a bevy of twists. And even then, he himself was helped out by twists, so it's like, I don't know.
Empty, good.
President of Serbia called Survivor a disturbing show. Well, that's a shame. I love the soundtrack of this game, though. Like, I have it stuck in my head at points. It's a shame that I'm going to get copyright claim for it, though. I love how you could see that the section there loaded in as I walked there, but whatever. Is this what I'm doing? No, I had to watch my... I love how, like, I've played this game, like, over 20 times, and I still, like, don't remember what I'm doing. How would I do merge boots one every mini challenge? If I put Ellie on? I have no memory at this point of, like, how exactly I did this. Actually, how does that even work with, like, New Era stuff? That's just kind of fucked with the New Era. Especially with 43-44, where there's no individual immunity challenge.
A window opens. Or something like that.
I'd rather have 39 days with fire making.
You don't get a photo
or 26 days with no fire making. Probably 39 with, but... it's close. I think 26 days with a final 2 and no fire making, I think I might go there. But if it's just like just no fire making and still final 3, then I don't know, I might still go 39. I did not watch All Star Power. I did watch something though. Okay, so I finished my Black Mirror rewatch. So I'm ready for season 6. And then I, for some reason, decided to finally watch Perfect Match.
So what do you want?
Which I've watched like half the season at this point. And it's not like actually that bad. I mean, like it's obviously just a dating show. It's like whatever.
I know you've been.
But like, I'm
pumping
not
drugs and
hating
shit
it. Mind you, I'm watching it in the
I bet
background. I'm not
your
like paying
respectable
super
family
close
would help you
attention.
out if I
But
went to them. Man, I can
yeah, it's
see
not
the
like the worst
headlines
experience
now.
ever.
Leave them out of this bitch.
Like obviously I know like
I can
I
tell
don't know,
everybody
third of the
Nathan
people,
Prescott is
so
a
that
punk
also,
ass who begs
also
like a
adds something
little
to it.
girl and talks
Also,
to
I think it's like
himself.
kind of an interesting format. I mean, like it's
Who the
too
fuck
fair. It's
I
like
am,
not that
or
different
who
from
you're
like
messing
Real
around
Love
with.
Boat.
What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down.
Ever.
And like
Tell
yeah,
me
it's actually it's essentially Real Love Boat format wise.
to control me.
Which to be fair is probably
Hell,
just
I'm
a
more
standard
trouble for
dating
this
show
than drugs.
Nobody
format
would
that I just
ever
I
even
wouldn't know
miss
because
your
I don't watch
punk
dating
ass, would
shows.
they?
Get that gun
But
away from me, psycho!
yeah, again, like it's not a bad time. Yeah, Savannah was great on it. Yeah, it's All-Star 3 House, and like it's very clearly so where it like kind of bothers me every time I see it.
Whoa.
Now, what else is there? Like, who else?
What the
Like,
fuck?
so Nick is
How?
on there, obviously
How can
from
that be?
so like people from the circle.
I was
Yeah, like
dumb
Nick
back
is
then.
on there, and he's like
He
weird.
shot that poor girl.
Like, I think
held up
he's
my
coming. Like in
hand.
the circle, I feel like he came off douchey
And
at the
then
beginning,
I
but then
was
kind of
back
became
here.
likable. Where like I feel like on Perfect Match, he's just douchey.
I already heard this lecture.
But then Dom from the Mole, he's really fun.
Now Kate is being hassled again.
Which, by the way, I am spoiled on the
And
winner of the
Victoria's
season.
phone rings.
Like I know the outcome.
This is
I don't know the path there, but I do know like
Can you
the
give me an
winners.
example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot believe this.
captured the human condition
So
in
that's
black and white?
something.
Okay, if I'm crazy,
Yeah,
I
I've
might
played
as
this
well go
game
all the way.
before. I played this game exactly a year ago on
Can I
stream.
actually
It was
reverse time?
right before the 42
Why
finale,
Arbus?
because that's when Bryce spoiled 42 in chat.
I did it.
Because that's
Can you
Bryce
I
for
actually
you.
did it.
Photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white.
Francesca says, I think Francesca's great TV.
Anybody? Bueller?
Max.
I don't know,
freak
like
out.
again, not the most likable
yet.
person, but I think she makes for
Why
really good
Arbus?
TV. I think she knows exactly what she's
When I
doing.
took my selfie,
I think that's
Jefferson
like
asked
part
me
of
a
what makes
question.
this like a bit more interesting
If he
to me
does
is the
again,
fact that
I'll
it's
know
very
this is
clear that
for
all
real.
these people are like
A
there
selfie. A
because
dumb word
they're
for a
trying to make good
wonderful
TV.
photographic tradition.
Like they're there because they're like these former reality
I know I'm
stars
not
or whatever.
doing this.
Like they're again, like obviously they're talking about how much they want to like find love and everything, but like they're not really doing so, are
So I
they?
can go back in time.
Like they're more so there just to like
What if that girl is a
make
dead
good
man?
TV and
Can I save her?
yeah, again, like I feel like I do like the cast as a whole.
I need to go to the bathroom.
I feel like
quickly and
I-
check it out.
Now,
Yeah,
Max,
again, I'm over just
since
enjoying
you've
it. I really like
captured our
Ines
interest, I clearly
too.
wanna join the conversation.
Which is interesting considering like obviously I only saw her in the Circle France and there she only spoke in French and everything. But yeah, here she's fun. What am I picking here? It doesn't really matter, does it?
I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But
Yeah, I love how
you're
like
not gonna get away
openly
that
they
easy.
openly talk about like
can
how
talk more
like
after class.
they're social media influencers and everything. I find that also really funny.
Jefferson wants to keep me after class,
The French painter
and I need time to save that girl.
The process
No, I didn't watch All-Star Battle. I will say though, I would not be
Photo
surprised if I
second
do
I
watch
turned
it
on.
somewhat soon.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I
Like
rewind
maybe
it?
a week.
Give
No,
you my
maybe not a
answer.
week from now. Maybe 2 weeks from now.
Making them extremely
I would not be that surprised if I watch it by then. Being straight up, I'm kind of running out of things to watch.
Max.
That like
Since
I
you've captured
need to
our
watch
interest and
for, or
clearly
like
wanna
quote
join
unquote
the
need to watch for like
conversation,
specific
can you
things.
please tell us
Or like I'm
the
watching
name of the
Perfect
process
Match
for
right now
giving
because
birth
like
to
it's
the
the
first
2023 show.
self-portraits?
So it's something I can add to the reality TV ranking. But yeah, like after that, there's not much also like there's not much else to watch, so I
The
might
Targaryen
just
process,
watch All-Star
invented by
Battle.
a French painter named
It's only 2 seasons.
Louis
It won't take that
Daguerre,
long.
around
And again, I've already watched everything that I need for
Somebody
videos.
has been reading as well
If
as
Thanomeo
listening.
kind of rates Shadow
Nice
Legends
work,
sponsorship, well, good for him. I wouldn't do
The
it.
Daguerrean process made
But-
portraiture hugely popular, mainly
But yeah,
because
good
it
for
gave
him.
the subjects
I'm sure they pay
clear,
well.
defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned
Thoughts on
chapters.
Spoiler Girl cast?
Max
I
is so
don't
far
believe
way
it. I
ahead of
don't believe Spoiler Girl
Hey guys, don't forget
exactly.
the
I
deadline to
do.
submit a photo
So
when
okay,
we
this is the
make
thing.
Heroes
Like
contest. I'll
supposedly
fly out with you
BB25 is
to
gonna have
San Francisco, where
returnees.
you'll be feted by the operator. It's great exposure, and it
Which
can
is not like
kickstart a career
fully
in photography.
shocking.
So
Like this is
Stella,
something that's been like in
Melissa,
the air
get
for a
together.
bit.
Taylor,
Like
don't
I
hide.
believe like
I'm
it was
still
around like
waiting for your entry too. And yes,
Christmas or
Max,
so,
I
right?
see
It was like
everything
around the
you
end of
see.
last year we had been hearing like some things.
You are not crazy. You are not.
And
dead.
then yeah,
time to
now
be an
like
everyday
Spoiler Girl's
hero.
going full all in on this. However, the thing that makes me believe it even more is that Gamer, the challenge spoiler, has also essentially mentioned that this is the case as well.
She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
So I think it's probably happening. Some level of returning, like I don't think it's gonna be all stars. And if it is, then what the fuck are they doing? They shouldn't do all stars. But it could be half and half. It could be like 4 captains. I do feel like there's probably like some returning aspect to BB25 at this point. But again, it's not enough for me. Like I wouldn't do a video on it, just because like 1, I don't really care, and 2, it's like again, it's not enough like foolproof yet.
Waiting for the
it's not going to be a second chance season. Again, there's no fucking way it's a second chance season. They barely have enough without the second chance moniker. Like again, like All Stars, which is their fucking train wreck. To be fair, COVID did play a major factor in that though. But still, it's like I don't think they're doing second chance. 1, I don't think they have enough like people that they would actually want to bring back. And then also, it's we just had All Stars. Like, why are they doing another full returning season?
I just really think...
Excuse me, Mr.
Can I skip this?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes.
By the way, I am going to be kind of rushing through this. I want to get this done in 2 streams.
I'd never let one of photography's
Which I
future
believe
stars
last
avoid
time it took me 9 hours. I think? Is that the case? Yeah, because my first stream, I believe I went 5 hours, and the second one I finished it in like 3 hours and 45 minutes or something like that.
While you're busy making other plans.
So I believe I did episodes 1, 2, and 3 in the first episode, in the first stream, and then episodes 4 and 5 the second one.
Make sure you finish working
I think we'll probably do something similar. I don't know. We might end mid episode 3, but we'll see. Queen Franzel, yeah, Queen Franzel's not coming back.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please.
No, what I'm more so saying is that I'm gonna do a video closer to closer to when the season's happening, when there's more credible information. I think like what I'm saying is I'm not gonna do it now, when there's just like these like random rumblings.
How can everybody look so calm when I feel so?
Anyway, Spoiler Girls like said some names, which I don't believe that at all.
You remember that it's payday?
Because 100% they would not let the names be known this early. And also it's like so subject to change. We're still 2 months out. Actually, I didn't realize we were that close though. Yeah, we are kind of close, aren't we?
Max, retrace every step.
But still, I'm not going to bother doing the video.
I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Pre-jury ranking coming up? It's next month, I'm pretty sure. Because like this month is like so filled with like shows ending. So this Wednesday is my Detroit Become Human video, and then after that's BBCAN11 review, player ranking, Survivor Top 10 juries or Top 25 jury speeches, World Championship review, 44 review, Amazon player ranking, 44 player ranking. After that, the next Saturday video after that though is the pre-jury, and then post-jury.
Holy shit! I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time.
Oh no! I let Chloe die. I love it. Like
I wonder how we'll get around.
Like
this.
that'll be funny if they actually let you just let Chloe die, and that's the end of the game. I wish they did that.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people
I need a hammer to break it open.
Yeah, this game's like so like nostalgic to me for some reason. Like it's only like 8 years old, right? Yeah, it's only 8 years old, and like I didn't play it until 2016, like Christmas of 2016.
Tell me what to do.
So it's like funny that this game is so nostalgic to me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass.
BBCAN's on Thursday, yes. By the way, I'm probably gonna stream on Thursday for the finale. I don't know how exactly or when, but I'm probably going. Like I talked about this at the end of last stream. That I was thinking about doing this, but I'm at this point. I think I'm for sure doing this. I just don't know when I'll start because the actual finale ends at 11, and I do want everything prepared so that I can get the video done on Friday. So I would say like probably 12 at the earliest.
Do you hear that fire alarm?
but I do intend on streaming there, and we'll be playing Captain Spirit because why not? And like also too fair, that is also playing a factor. The fact that I have a game that like only takes like an hour to finish, that I need to play for a video, and I'm like, well, when the fuck else am I gonna play this?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen.
So yeah, we'll play it then. Probably won't be a super long stream either. Probably only be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, somewhere in that range. But yeah, we'll talk about the finale right away. Sad Renee's Butte got evicted, and me too. But I thought Renee's like probably the best character of the season. I mean, Kuzi, but like, still Renee was definitely a really fun character.
A little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little.
Yeah, there's not really a good abbreviation for survivor.
Is that all you're
They
thinking
should have
about?
thought about that.
You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong?
Can see Tiffany being a sixth place finisher again.
Well, Max,
if she gets that far.
Talk to me.
So yeah, actually, I want to look this up. The people that Spoiler Girl mentioned. Like, I know like Michael was one of the people, right? Like, I saw the list before, but I just don't remember it anymore. But let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Alex and Jason. Like, they were thinking like someone from BB19. They think Alex or Jason. Oh yeah, Frenchie was somebody. Jessica, which that makes sense. But again, 100%. This is Spoiler Girl making guesses. Like, this is Spoiler Girl like not actually having credible information. This is just Spoiler Girl making like guesses, because this is exactly who I would have guessed. Like, it's not like anything special. Like, if you told me that BB25 was a returning season, I would tell you that, okay, Michael's going to be on it. Frenchie is someone that's in consideration. Like, Jessica Graff is someone that they would want. I mean, like, it's nothing here that's like actually like credible information.
Nathan Prescott waving a gun around.
But yeah, Jasmine also.
Prescott.
Which I'm not super surprised by that. But yeah.
Yes. He was in the bathroom talking to
chances of that, I think, very
I
little.
saw everything. He was
Especially if it's not a
crazy.
full-blown all-star, to where like they only have 8 slots. If it's a half, even if it's a half and half, 8 slots, 4 female players. I doubt Yvette's making that cut.
It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened.
I don't think that was was that the exact phrase? But yeah, he did say something to that nature.
And one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see.
We're talking about the Jason comment about Kevin's wife.
So what happened next?
Yeah, Survivor US is sus. Yeah, gotta love that sus show.
Wondering what to do.
Guys, I am streaming Thursday after the BBCAN finale, but again, it won't be until late though. Like at best midnight.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it.
Blood Water was a final 2 and Mark of Lost. Probably.
Later in my office.
Yeah. If Shay wins final immunity, then yeah, he's gone. If Chrissy wins final immunity, I think he has more of a shot.
Academic drone won't do
because I think he could. Like, I think the thing is, like, Christy was in the position where.
Should I rewind and change my story?
I don't think she thought she could win, right? And I think that very much like affects her. Wait, actually, I reported on Nathan. Is that what I want? Not that this matter. This doesn't fucking matter. And also, yeah, let's do that. But yeah, I think Chrissy could be convinced of like, well, I'm not going to win anyway, so I might as well give it to the person I want to win more, which would have been Mark over Shay. There's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, your birthday's on the BBCAN finale day. Your birthday's gonna be known as the day where Ty wins Big Brother. So thank God for that. Because to be number 3, no, I don't. Actually, maybe. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Potentially, but like, I don't know. I think it's a bad player ranking either way. Do I skip all this? Do I care?
I better read Warren's text before he blows my phone up.
I don't think I care. Oh, okay, fuck. They make you read it? I had no memory of that. Imagine we get Jason over Howard. I mean, that's for sure happening, though, right? Like, Howard has no shot to come back, right? Like, okay, I doubt they would. I'm too fair. Like, I was surprised that they got like Memphis and Keisha, and too fair they were alternates. But like Kevin Campbell, like, the fact that like Kevin Campbell was like such a big priority for them. So like, yeah, like I don't think I'm like as tapped in with Big Brother, returning chances as I am with Survivor. But Howard would feel very random in this age. Yeah, Daniel will be number 1. Will 2 be Anika? Potentially. I mean, this is such a bad cast, dude. From like a gameplay perspective. I feel like they'll just avoid BB-15
I need to
at
go
this
to my
point.
room and return Warren's
Because like
flashlight.
I feel like if this was like like BB-18 was All Stars, then at that point, okay, they'll bring back some 15 people. Because like at that point it's like a recent enough season. At this point, BB-15 was what, 8 years ago, something like that. It's like I doubt they're gonna
It's Max Caulfield, the selfie
go out of their
himself.
way to bring back a lot of 15 people,
What a
or really
lame
any 15.
gimmick.
I think like
Even
Alyssa
Mark, Mr.
has a
Dickinson,
shot.
falls for your wave hipster bullshit.
I think that's about it though.
The Daguerrean
at
process,
this point.
sir. You could barely even say that. I guess
Dan's
you
not
got
coming
your
back.
meds
Come
filled.
on.
Since you know all the answers,
Should
I
Big
guess
Brother
you have to find
expand to
another
18
way
or
into
20
the
people?
dorm.
I
We
think
ain't
it
moving.
could. U.S. in particular,
Oh,
because
that
like U.S. has been really dragging out the end game, and I think having
So
more people would
original.
obviously help with that.
Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage
So yeah,
filter on
I
it.
wouldn't mind 18. I think
All
20 is
over
probably a
social
bit much.
medias.
But I think
No.
18 wouldn't be
Why don't
bad.
you go fuck your selfie?
I think we're good without Jocasta.
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
If Butters Water was a final 3 and Mark was voted out, would he still... Well, yeah, he would probably...
Keep
Actually, would he be
walking,
number 1 in
baby.
Final Jury ranking? Yeah, because Josh is number 1 now, right? So yeah. Number 2... Who is number 2? Is it Al? But either way, yeah, I would say it's very likely. Actually, no. Actually, if he is a final juror, though, I think that kind of recontextualizes his endgame a bit, to where like
Look at this.
he might be number
Just water.
2.
Yeah, water on my
Oh,
cat.
George! I
Do you
forgot about
know how much
George.
this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
No, actually, yeah, George is number 1 no matter what right now. So like no matter what, Mark wouldn't be number 1. But then I think if Mark is a final juror, he is worse than Josh as a final juror. But again, like the comparison to L, I think they're like around the same. If Jocasta came back, I think we're good. Again, like imagine Jocasta as a Big Brother winner. That'd be so funny. But yeah, that's not happening. Again, like if we're looking at like 8 people to be brought back. Actually, this is the thing too. I don't know what's like. How is the Challenge USA going to affect this? Because like obviously like Tiffany would be like one of the biggest locks on the board. But like they're literally just going to come off of filming USA. So like, is Tiffany really want to do like 2 reality shows back to back? Like 2 reality shows back to back. Like also like not just from the concept of doing 2 reality shows, but like obviously like being away from her like kid and like just also like mentally, I'm sure that's like a bit of a strain. Like I don't know. I just feel like it's not particularly likely. I guess like how long was that? The gap between USA and 23. I mean, but even then, that was like 8 months, wasn't it? Wait. So no, not 8 months, but it ended in September, and they filmed in like March or so, right? So that was like 6 months. Like this is like a few weeks, isn't it? Or like a month probably. Like this is just so like. Yeah, it's just so quick of a turnaround.
Okay, let's see if this
And like,
works.
especially like being gone on Big Brother for like 100 days, like 3 months. It's like, I don't know. It's like I don't know if like someone would want to do that, but you never know, I guess. But it's probably like looking kind of good then for like someone like a Kylan then, right? Or like a DX potentially.
Nice, bro.
Like these people that obviously aren't on USA too. But yeah, I do doubt that they would. Oh, I had to turn the sprinkler too, right? That's also a part of this.
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
Okay. Oh, Kylan would definitely love to come back. Again, Kylan would be on every fucking show if he had the choice. Like he's been a challenge alternate now twice.
What the hell? Are you?
Okay. Yes, now it works. All right. Yeah, he's like been an alternate on the challenge twice. Been very open about how much he wants to play Big Brother again. It's like he for sure would be on. Or he for sure would say yes. Being on, I guess that's more of a question mark.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
I feel like this is like going by like I feel like I'm playing this pretty slow. We're 34 minutes in the stream and I'm not even at the dorms yet.
Hold on. We'll get some
Justin
towels. We'll be right back.
Cody did it. But that's like kind of a different like
Don't mess with
thing.
Max.
Like I don't know, it feels different. Where like Amazing Race is like you're out in the world, you're not like fully like confined to like the people, like the other people, players in the game. You're not in this like pressure cooker. Like because like with the challenge, like you're stuck with all the people that you're playing the challenge with. With Big Brother, you're obviously stuck in the house the entire time. I feel like it's a completely different circumstance. And also filming for Amazing Race is 3 weeks, while filming for Big Brother is over 3 months. It's like it's a radically different thing. Like just in general, like I don't know why most people that want to play Big Brother again even want to play Big Brother again. But like to do it like immediately after filming another reality show again, it does feel like a lot. Do I make fun of her? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Fuck Victoria.
Don't say a word, Max.
Better Josh or Haley? In terms of what?
And
Like
no
almost
filter
everything
needed.
Haley,
Post this.
right? I guess in terms of like
Now,
game,
please move. I've had a
like
mess
I mean,
of
but
day
like
and I'm
I'll
going
be
to
comparing a
my room.
winner to a
You do
final
that?
juror.
I know where you live. So does
But I don't
Nathan.
know. Like, I think Haley's a better player
Maybe I
in the
shouldn't
grand
have
scheme of
done that.
things. Yeah, it's like radically different being like stuck in a house for like over 90 days to getting to travel the world. Oh, did not mean to do that. Am I just gonna rush through? I'm debating like how much I want to rush through this. I guess I will, right? Because like it's not like I'm doing a video on this. Like Life is Strange 2 will probably spend more time looking at things, but like this is simply I'm just playing it for the sake of playing it because I feel like I kind of need to
I am. Lauren makes me laugh.
for the sake of like
It's
refreshing
nice to feel
myself.
Like I already made a real friend here.
Where's the flash drive again? Isn't it here? Oh, whatever, we'll water the plant.
You
why
are
not?
thirsty. I'm the worst baby.
I'll
mom.
probably do a cast reaction to
Drink
Challenge
up.
39. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it depends on, like, when it happens. Oh, I have to look at the
Looks like Dana
note
left
first.
me a
Oh,
little
no, I forgot.
surprise.
Fucking,
Now I have to go get the flash drive.
yeah,
from
Dana
Dana's
has
room.
it. We can find out she's pregnant, and then she gets, like, super insulted if you, like, snoop in her room.
You can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
I kind of forgot this was a plot thread.
Welcome to
I
the
think
real
the
drama
Victoria
queens of
will be on
Blackwell.
Challenge 39. Which Victoria are we talking about?
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Answer.
Hey, Juliet.
Are we talking about Tori, or are we talking about,
Yes,
like...
Max. I've locked Dana in
Yeah,
the
okay,
room
Tori,
because we're
yes. We're talking about, like,
did she do?
BB-Can Victoria?
didn't she do?
No.
Dana's
We're
been
talking about
sexting with my
Survivor
boyfriend.
Victoria? No.
Ouch.
But yeah,
How did
Tori
you find
Deal?
out?
Yes.
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you.
There's no
now.
not a limb. Haley would
What's
just
my
be voted
last
normal.
name?
I mean, that's not necessarily the case. I think like Haley's game is like a weird one to assess. It's Watson, right?
Juliet.
It's a weird one to assess because like
I'm flattered.
yes, she is voted out of the game, but she's voted out of the game in a very
Of course I
wonky
do.
circumstance
Just
that like
because I
makes
don't
it
talk a lot
questionable if
doesn't
you
mean I
should
don't
fault
care.
her entirely for
So,
her being
how'd
voted
you
out.
find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do
Which I know,
anything
like,
to
people
Dana
like a
for
Shannon
her.
Gus,
According to
like,
Victoria.
doesn't fault her at all for it, which I think that's, like,
She
too
saw
much.
the text. And Zachary
But
won't
I
answer
do
his
understand,
phone.
like,
Once
not
Dana
putting
admits it,
all
she
the
can go.
blame on her.
Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything.
Horacio might not be on Challenge 39.
I know the proof is in her room.
I got selected to play in some soccer team.
Answer,
Why?
you wuss.
But, okay. But who the fuck are they getting for Challenge 39, then? Because, like, Olivia's not coming back, right? And like Nelson's injured. I feel like there were other people that weren't coming back, but oh yeah, Casey and Ani aren't coming back. So it's like, who's even going to be on Challenge 39? What do I need here again? It's this, right?
Boom. This is the email I need to show Juliet.
I forgot. I did
Now
want
I
to do
have to
speed
print
runs of
this
this game
fast
because I know I can
hell
speed
out
run
of
it.
it.
I've done a casual speed run. I got like a decent ish time, but it's not an official run. But I did want to eventually speedrun this, but obviously I would have to like completely rememorize the game. Raven is going to school. But that's something like, I don't know, she could hold that off, I guess.
This better
But I don't know. Like I would assume Raven would want to come back. Queen Jasmine. Yeah, it's not happening either. I do for wait, is Jasmine's on All Stars 4, right? I barely remember the All Stars 4 cast at this point.
Of course.
But she is on All Stars 4, right? So I guess she is like getting called.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
Johnny would be interesting on the main series.
And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No. But I get stupid.
Ryan, oh yeah, Ryan's on All Stars. Yeah, that was the weird thing. All Stars 4 is like filled with a lot of people that were on All Stars 2, right?
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
Because yeah, you got like Ryan, you got Derek,
Warren's flash drive is
Derek the Chavez, you got Jasmine, you got.
Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren.
Who else? I barely remember the cast at this point. Like I remember obviously Cara Maria, Laura are there, Cam is there. But yeah, I don't remember the men's side of things really at all at this point. Oh, Ace is there, right? Ace. Oh, Steve. Yes, Steve.
Max,
yeah, I would love a Steve. I mean, like, yeah, like have him back on the main series. Why not? That'd be so random though. That'd be so funny if Steve was on the main series. Like of all people, they fucking bring back Steve.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Yana and Janelle. Yeah, that's.
So damn nosy.
By the way, also yeah, there's probably gonna be some
but I could rewind and make it
serious
up to
stuff to talk about All Stars 4 whenever that ends up airing.
You are dense. Go.
Yeah, I never so Blackwell. What I believe it is that it's a private high school that's specifically for people that want to get a degree in.
Enough.
Wait, what? Oh, you can't do it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's so fucking stupid. But it's, specifically for people that want to, get, some sort of art career.
Must protect
But, yeah, it's, weird that that's, a thing. That, for all I know, it is a thing. I'm pretty sure it probably is a thing. That there are, private high schools that, specialize in this sort of thing. But,
Warren forgot to hide
but also, yeah, it's weird because, they stay, it's, an entire, dorm. It's essentially like a college. What the fuck is happening, by the way? There was some weird loading there. But, yeah, it is weird. Yeah, the entire way that the school's set up is pretty fucked. If Haley didn't get voted out and just won immunity in the round she got voted out, which should be number 2 in the... Potentially? I don't know. It's I never really cared enough to fully assess Haley's winning game in that light, in terms of the what-ifs. But,
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand?
I mean, I don't know. It'd still be a knock against her game. No, she wouldn't be number 2. She would definitely not be number 2. We'll intervene. But she would be probably 4, maybe? I don't know.
Excuse us. This is
probably bottom top tier. So I think for her and Mark would be comparable at that point, right? But I think she would definitely be below David.
I'm doing my job. You're part of the problem, Missy.
Actually, is Mark number 2? Who's number 2? Okay, maybe she could be in the argument for 2.
Oh, Max, that was great.
Yeah, I guess that is the case, right? Yeah.
I have to go.
So I guess she would be in the conversation for 2.
Anytime, Kate.
I don't know about Natalie Anderson.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
I don't know why. Max Caulfield's Hannah Tell, right, is the actress. Her performance is always super funny to me. Where Max just sounds like such a pathetic person most of the time in the way that she talks. And I just find it so funny. Yeah, it's yeah, that is weird too. Yeah, why are there these football players in this art school? It actually doesn't make sense, does it? And why is like most of the campus for this art school the gym? I just realized that too. Yeah, this is a fucked school.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
And why is the parking lot so small too? That should be a video. I should do that video. Like assessing Blackwell Academy. Like calling out all the things wrong with it. That'll be super funny. And then they phys ed, but like do they need like a massive pool that takes up like most of this building that's right there?
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey.
Just found a 3-person alliance for USA 2.
I'm still screwed up.
Or was this link? Oh, it's a Bad Girls Club. But yeah, I'm not gonna know these people. I love how like the line I see here is you need to put that lotion on. Wait, why am I talking to her?
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later.
Putting this in the game rankings? Or what do you mean?
Won't be laughing behind my back.
I'm gonna do a video where I rank every episode in Life is Strange, the entire series. And this is like not even for anytime soon. Like this is for after my Life is Strange 2 video. But I also want to play Captain Spirit before I play Life is Strange 2. And I want to play Captain Spirit during the BBCAN finale stream. So I was like, well, if I'm doing that, then I can't start Life is Strange 2 yet. And this game it'll only take me 2 streams anyway, so it kind of perfectly fits to play this before. And I decided, like, well, we'll probably just play through everything. I'll do it in a weird order, though, because, like, I'm not going to... Like, obviously the order would be this, then Before the Storm, then 2, then True Colors. I think what we'll probably do is this, then 2, then Before the Storm, then True Colors. So essentially swapping 2 and Before the Storm, just for sake of, like, me being able to work on the Life is Strange 2 video earlier.
Get your ass over here.
Which, by the way, I have fully caught up. Well, not caught up, but I fully finished the recording process for the Pearl Islands retrospective.
Cool. Very old
So that's
school.
done. I just started like very minor work on the Red Dead 2 video. That's what I'm working on right now. Which is I don't know how to do it, to be honest. I'm very worried it's going to be so long, and I really don't want it to be. Like I want it to be like maybe like 50 minutes an hour, but I'm worried it might end up being longer than that. But we'll see. By the way, Pearl Islands, the Pearl Islands video, like. It's gonna be so long, and like I really didn't want it to. Like I want it to be long because like I knew it was gonna be long just naturally. Like I knew it was gonna be obviously longer than like any of the other Survivor retrospectives up to this point. But like it's pretty much Survivor review length at this point. Like it's it's probably gonna be like 2.5 hours. I think somewhere around there. So that's great, obviously.
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there.
But yeah, it was like looking back at Pearl Islands, like it's so much fun. Like there's so many great things in that season.
Cultural pirate connoisseur.
Like I actually end up kind of doing a Rupert impersonation. That's something.
Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Yeah, there's just like so much to talk about there.
Seen it. I was more
like I literally recite the entire final words of Rupert. I talk pretty much almost word for word into "Who the hell voted for me?" Scene. Yeah, it's like there's so much great stuff there.
The way you say it.
This line
no,
is so
I was
stupid.
Impressed you had faster pussy kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black.
Back when 45 minutes was too long. When was that?
Get your sensitive ass down.
Actually, when did I like? What was the first video that I did that was over an hour? I want to look this up because I legitimately don't know. Like outside of the Brant Steels, obviously those don't count. Wait, what just happened there? Okay. Yeah, what was the first video? Actually, what was even the first video over? The first video over half an hour was my Assassin's Creed ranking. I guess that kind of makes sense.
I don't want to.
My winner rank. Okay, my winner ranking was the first over hour video. I guess that makes sense too.
I mean, I literally think I'm.
What was the first like over 2 hour video? Because even my Winners at War video wasn't 2 hours, right? So my runner-up ranking was 1 hour and 22 minutes. That was the next longest. And then Yeah, Winners at War was an hour and 21. I could probably be going through this a lot better than the way I'm currently scrolling through my videos. Final Juror ranking was an hour and 40? Wow, okay. I realized that one was like so much longer than my other videos at that point. Oh yeah, it has to be the global stuff. Yeah, 2 hours and 8 minutes for winner ranking. Oh wow, season ranking was shorter. I had no memory of that. And probably after that, it's not until 41, I would guess. The 41 review. Actually, was the 41 review even 2 hours? No, 41 review was definitely 2 hours, right? 42 review was shorter. Yeah, 41 review is 2 hours and 2 minutes. Then 42 review was like an hour and 50 something, right? Yeah. Blood vs. Water review was long. Okay, and then, yeah, like obviously now we're into the modern shit, including my fucking 6-hour Last of Us video.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Was there any way for George to win Here's the Villains and win Final Immunity?
I had this incredibly bizarre experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today.
But was there a path? I mean, not a likely one. I mean, I guess like, I think his best chance would have been vote out Matt at Final 5.
You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies.
And then try to repair his relationship with Jerry.
Ever. I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms.
And then, yeah, probably like just try to get them to vote out Nina.
Answer me, bitch.
Yeah, Pearl Island's gonna be a Wednesday video. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's intended to be a Wednesday video. It might end up coming out on a Saturday if like other things are around it. Yeah, I mean it's a Wednesday video, but it's in between like two like not. Actually, I guess like the favorite episode video is like kind of a bigger Survivor video. But like the video that comes out after, as of right now at least, is the Purple Edit player ranking. So yeah, like, and also yeah. So the recording of my Pearl Islands video is 20 minutes longer than what my 44 review is right now. And my 44 review is at 2 hours and 20 minutes right now. So again, like I think it's probably going to be 2.5 hours if I were to guess.
I know you're new here, but don't even play.
I think Rupert can win Challenge USA. No.
I've lived here for years.
I don't think there's ever a point in Rupert's life that he could win the Challenge USA.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not.
If Matt wins Final Immunity, what happens? I mean, there could be a tie. Actually, I guess that could be like another potential winning scenario. Where Jerry says after the show that he would have definitely thought about making a tie between George and Liz.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody.
So if that is the case, then like obviously he would have to beat Liz in fire making. But obviously if he does, he wins. Yeah, imagine if Rupert became the governor of Indiana, and then Trump just was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pick whoever the governor of Indiana is. That's who's my running mate's gonna be." Imagine like fucking Rupert being Trump's running mate.
Punk ass is out of there now. Don't even try to run. Nobody. Nobody.
And imagine him still being upset at people voting for him. Like, who the hell voted for me?
Nathan Prescott.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that he lost to Mike Pence.
And dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh,
why is Chloe here?
Chloe? After 5 years.
Actually, why is she here in this moment? Yeah, I actually never thought about that. Like, she's here. Like, I know why she's here. Like this day, but like, why is she here in this moment? Like, shouldn't she? Like, she should have been gone by now, right? After this entire Nathan situation happened, like, was she like, okay, I need to fucking get revenge on Nathan right now by helping Max, and then not really do that much to Nathan. But yeah, I don't know. I never actually thought about that.
Nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
Matt Elrod's cast for Challenge 39. I mean, that's not also not happening, is it?
Warren? Yeah, I owe him.
Like, we know, like, it's gonna be fucking like people from the most random shows ever.
Quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
But yeah, Life is Strange is like such a guilty pleasure game for me. But it's funny because like for a lot of people, it's like people legitimately look at Life is Strange as like a great game.
I think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
And like I love Life is Strange, but it's not good, is it? Like it's actually like really bad. But like that's kind of what I love about it, is that it's bad. Like it's just like has this like endearing charm to it, despite the fact that it's really bad.
He was a pretty famous photographer.
Like I think True Colors is the first point where I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of good.
Find a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No.
Stephanie could, imagine, first BBCAN player is fucking Stephanie from BBCAN10. Then I got Anthony, Erica, they weren't good enough. We gotta get Stephanie.
I guess those changes included dumping
And Jervis on Challenge USA. How old is Jervis nowadays?
Bullshit. You thought you hook up with all these art pricks in Seattle.
Like, he's not like that all around possibility. He is 53 though, he is on the older side things, but...
I just wanted to
yeah, it wouldn't like. I mean, it would be a weird pick, but it wouldn't be like like there was no way this was gonna happen.
You don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
What if there's no jury removal in that one? Well, at Final Four, no, they would have voted out George. At Final Four. Like, no matter what, Matt was voting out George in that position.
Broken. Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes.
Like, the thing is, like, Kelly Wigglesworth could be a possibility, but she's not going to because she's fucking boring. Like, that's the thing.
Maybe you can
like, they're not gonna, like, I think there's no chance we ever see Kelly Wigglesworth on reality TV again because they know now that she's really fucking boring.
And he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
That would have been funny. Ramona Gray coming back. Sandra and Nina, yeah, that's not happening. I'm too. Nina wouldn't be like that out of the realm possibility, but like Sandra obviously is not happening. I have CT's not like completely out of the realm possibility, but also like he is obviously going through like a really nasty divorce right now. So, like, I don't know if it's like the best for him to be going on 39. I could see 40 though, 40 for sure.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
I think Casey has more personality than Kelly Wigglesworth. I think that's actually like, as much as I think Casey is boring, Casey for sure has more personality than Kelly Wigglesworth. At least I should say Kelly Wigglesworth now, clarifying. Like Kelly Wigglesworth as of Cambodia.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My step
feel like someone loving hip hop. Yeah, I mean that's definitely plausible. To be fair, they don't even need to get reality TV people at this point, right? Like we're now getting to the point where like they're casting just random people. Like fucking Argentina was filled with a whole bunch of like models and like actors and stuff. Then like what we had like Emily, who was like just an Olympian. I don't know. I feel like we've gotten to the point where like it could just be the most random people.
Up, just more confused as I get older, especially after today.
See Traders people,
thanks.
yeah.
I was hoping to hear something positive.
I think any version of the Traders they could get people from.
I thought you'd at least be.
Again, when we've seen people come from like what was it, X on the Beach Dutch or whatever. It's like, I mean, come on, like we can get like shows from any show at this point. Like I don't think they have a bias or like a standard that they need to meet.
Dirty laundry. Gross.
I mean, yeah, she did I'm a Celebrity, but it's like, eh. Like, I don't think that's why they cast her, though, was because of I'm a Celebrity. They cast her because she was an Olympian.
Thanks.
Can I not do that? Or do I need to reverse this? I don't remember what I'm doing right now, by the way. The Todrick Hall's not being a fucking challenge.
Look at that.
Oh, I would love a Rashika return. I think that'd be fun. I don't think she'd do that well in the challenge, though. Who from Rise and Fall could do on the challenge? Moses, right? Moses would be like the lock pick. Moses would actually legitimately be fun too, because like Moses is like the only person that actually tried to play the game. I think that like recognized that Rise and Fall was more of a social strategy game than it was a game about like actual leadership. Tyler Oakley, would he want to do the challenge? I feel like if he wanted to do the challenge, he would just be on USA, wouldn't he?
Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets?
He's like, didn't he get?
She
He
does
did get
love
called, right?
trouble.
Or am I misremembering that? For like the first USA. So it's like I feel like if he wanted to be on, he would just be on USA. What challenge? Yeah, imagine challenge Netherlands people. Yeah, free day. I can't wait to see free day on the challenge. I can't wait to see fucking Anamaya. These iconic
Chloe
characters.
Totally changed her style. I barely.
Yeah, that's what it was. Tyler declined and Corey accepted, but Corey didn't make it on. Corey wouldn't be bad. I'd be okay for Corey.
Was always taller than me.
I was gonna say Corey returned, but it's not really a return. But Corey on the challenge. What am I doing right now, by the way?
Hey, did you find the disc yet?
Oh yeah, fuck, that's what I'm doing. Where is it again? I don't remember. Okay, it's not in there. Or maybe it is. Actually, wait. I think I have to like go to the end. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Wait, where's the disc? God damn it! Not what I want to do.
I think.
Okay, I already did that. Oh, it's in the box. That's what it is in the box. Meredith and Gretchen from Riot Eyes too. Aren't they dead? Isn't Gretchen dead or something? Isn't that the case?
Hey, give me that.
Haven't talked about 44 at all. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care about 44 at this point.
Putting it mildly.
But yeah, I mean, Jam or Carolyn are winning. That thing, I would say I'm probably like higher on Carolyn at this point than I was like immediately after the last episode. But I still feel like for Carolyn, like we're gonna need like this full-on like revenge story.
She was my angel.
For her to be
After my dad died and
like on the winning path right now.
I felt abandoned.
Where I think if she gets the end against any of the other Tikas, I don't think she wins.
No idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14.
They're alive, are
best
they?
friends.
Huh. What is this link? Oh, Rashika's exit interview? Oh, thank God.
Hi everyone, I'm Rashika from Rise and Fall, and this is how it all went down.
Oh, I can't wait to learn about this. Actually, that's super funny. She has to say, okay, I'm going to tell you what went down. And then they literally like just have the title card say what went down with Rashika.
My Rise and Fall experience was insane.
Was it that insane? Was her experience that insane?
Some people were in there to get to the very
Imagine Ramona on the challenge. That'll be hilarious. Would not go well, but that'll be great to have a character like Ramona on the challenge.
My strategy to rise to the top and win was to just demonstrate why I'm an effective.
Okay, this is just kind of boring though. Sangmin on the challenge. Yeah, that'll be amazing. That'll be
Rachel
funny.
Took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back.
You make me feel so old that you just said Life is Strange 1 and 2 are part of your childhood.
She wanted to be a star.
She looks
But
like
yeah. How old was I when I played Life is Strange 1? I was like 21 already,
Get the
wasn't
hell out
I?
of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
21. Yeah. That's sad.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy.
Alison Groner eating cereal emo? Where do I get that?
Now,
Alison.
When did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months
Is
ago.
Alison Groner
She just left Arcadia.
1S or 2?
Is that a word?
Wait, no. 1L, I mean, or 2. Whatever. Groner eating cereal. Oh, I spelled Grodner wrong too. God damn it. Oh, there we go. I found the picture. I feel like that's gonna be tough to make into an emo because like an emo has to be like square, right? And it's like it's so vertical. I guess technically I could get. Yeah, maybe I could work this. Let's add it to a list of emo ideas. What a creepy photo that is, though. Was it Grodner eating cereal? I forgot I have let's get down to business on my list of emote ideas for some reason. Best for I don't know. Actually, I was trying to think of that. Yeah, who's the best like physical presence in the channel or in the Genius?
Unlike you, she would
Like, no one really sticks out, I don't
Something
think.
happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deducted.
Kyung-hoon?
Before Rachel left,
I mean,
she
he's
said
like
she had
tall and
someone that
lanky, but is
changed
he
her
like
life.
that athletic?
And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit
Dad,
unsure.
you,
Yeah, who's the most
Rachel.
athletic guy on the...
Gone.
Like,
Can you put on some music
Sungyu?
now?
Like, has the, like he dances and stuff, right? Urim was a pool player, right? So that's, like, how athletic is that?
No, Max. The player's over there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely not the most athletic group in the world. What was Yu Young?
Look at that.
He was like a math teacher, right?
Chloe
Okay,
and
that's not really anything. Jung-hoon? What about Jung-hoon? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a pretty, yeah, not the most physical group in the world. He mentioned he did mention the finale he played sports. Well, yeah, man, they should do that. They should just do a challenge season. Like, in Korea, they should make a challenge season just to put all the people from the Genius on.
Hey, that TV used to
Who's
be
the best,
mine.
like, female, like, physical competitor on the Genius? Would it be like Ah Young maybe, or like Yu Young? Like, they're both sports reporters, right? So like they have something to do with sports. What am I doing right now? I don't even know. Again, was not. Oh, I have to put. There we go. That's what I'm doing. I think Kiki is like kind of likely to transition. I would like to see it. Maddie on the Genius, that'd be funny. I would love to see it. I should do that at some point. Make a like casting a Genius season with Survivor players. That'd be fun. I don't know how many people would watch it, but still be fun.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe.
Oh yeah, 100%. Young Suk, if he did not win a death
Awesome.
match, I think he would be at the
Blaze
very
and be
bottom.
alone for a moment.
Like Young Song is just really, really bad. That way, I'm gonna jot that down. Casting the Genius with Survivor
I should have
players.
bugged Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
Actually, this isn't really a Survivor video, is it? It's more of a like general reality TV video. But anyway, maybe I'll do that at some point. All right, what do I do now?
Step-ass keeps tools down in the garage.
Oh, we're actually doing
I
that
bet
now.
you can find something to fix your camera.
I forgot how much like kind of filler there is in episode 1 here. I guess like to a degree it is like this part of it at least is like a little bit of setup. Would Genius Talk be worse than the Genius Now plans if you like? I think he would be worse than like the best Genius Netherlands player, but like who was the second boot? That guy was really bad, right? In Genius
I
Netherlands.
should be able to find the tools I need here.
For the first boot wasn't like that bad. Like he was kind of like the Huijong, I mean, of
No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Genius Netherlands. It's up here, right?
Boom. Precision screwdriver.
And Nizar.
Except I can't reach them.
Mike White could come along and make it dangerous, I guess so.
That was very smart, dumbass.
Yeah, like I feel like actually, yeah, Christian would be a good pick. Yeah. I think Christian's like the go-to pick, right? Like who's the biggest lock on the cast? It probably is Christian. For who you'd want for a Genius season with Survivor players. Oh, Sophie would be good too. Yeah. Fishback, I guess, would also like be someone to mention. But yeah, I think Christian is the biggest lock for sure, though.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Yeah, like Sri would be interesting, I feel like. Yeah, Boston Rob.
I've got the
from
tools.
like, especially because like they usually have at least like one poker player on a season, to where like I feel like he's like the poker player spot, even though he's not even like a full-on poker player, but like it's good enough. Yeah, Tyson could be interesting too in that light. I don't know if Sarah would do that well. Sarah Lucina, if that's who we're talking about. Like, I think Sarah is like actual like raw strategy. I don't feel like has ever been like Sarah's like strong suit.
Shit! Butterfingers.
Morgan McLeod, obviously. Got Morgan McLeod. Yeah, Yule would be a good pick too. Was Screen Ant official declared? All right, let's see what we got here. 5 Survivor All-Star seasons ranked best, worst to best. Game Changers at the bottom. All Stars, Winners at War, Heroes Villains. Second Chance above here. Wait, okay. I was gonna say actually this is not a bad list, but I was expecting Cambodia to be number 2. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like really? Like we're really having Cambodia above Heroes or Villains? Different. I would even put Winners at War above Cambodia, but like I can understand it at least to put the other way. But yeah, I like to not have Heroes or Villains number 1 is ridiculous. Earl be maybe Carson. I don't know. Carson feels a bit young. I guess to be fair, he could be like. If we're doing like pure archetype wise, I guess he would fit in as like you would need someone like a bit on the younger side. Dayball would also be kind of a goodish pick.
You found the tools.
Especially if we're like going for like
you can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Like not the biggest players in the world. We're trying to make it like not just like these more like legends of the game. I think Dayball could be a good pick. Yeah, like Todd too. Yeah. Gary Hawkins. Obviously, gotta have Gary Hawkins on there. Who from like the early days of Survivor would be good?
So?
I think Rob, like, as much as like people like probably Rob, I feel like Rob would be so lost on the Genius.
I just took them today.
That would be kind of interesting to watch in itself.
Booyah, you skank.
But like, I think Rob would do so. Rob Siciliano, by the way. I guess too for Boss Rob is technically early Survivor, so I guess whatever. But yeah, like I think Rob Siciliano would do so bad, and I think it'd be so funny.
When did you take this? You took this photo?
Because like, even watching Rob play Sequester, like he just had no clue what the fuck was going on. And like considering the Genius is like taking that to an even further extreme, it's like yeah, Rob would have no clue what he's doing. Doohy should be higher on G's Play ranking. I actually agree. That was also another takeaway I had on my when rewatching my video, is I did put Doohy a bit too low. Or actually, probably like a lot too low. Like I think he like debatably could have even been like 10 spots higher or something. Because like he was in like the low 20s, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, I almost.
So yeah, I think he definitely like should have been.
So did you
probably in the like 15 to 20-ish spot. $29. Oh yeah, he definitely should have been way higher than 29.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too.
I don't like. I've never loved Cambodia as much as most people.
It's been that
like it's still a top half season, but it's it's like on the lower end of that. Actually, too fair, it might be higher than what I did last time I did a season ranking though. Like it might be somewhere like in the 15 range or so. Or like Winners at War is like hovering around top 10.
Just a bit.
Videos I forgot I made. I mean, I wouldn't remember them.
Okay, I only heard something.
There are times where like I scroll through the videos and it's like, oh yeah, I didn't make that video.
Did you tell anybody?
I feel like it's typically like a video I made in like 2020 or 20. Like I think like COVID essentially. Like when COVID was happening, I think a lot of those videos kind of faded from my mind. But like I feel like the start of the channel I remember very well, and then obviously I remember like recent stuff, especially like post 41.
How scary.
But yeah, it's like kind of that middle like phase of the channel that
the principal?
I don't have as great of a memory of.
That drunk jackass only cares about cash for
Actually, what's the middle point of the channel right now? I have 476 videos. Half of that is 238. So what was my 238th video?
You, Max?
Circle Season 2 review. Okay, that's just kind of boring. Yeah, like I'm looking at like some videos from around that time.
I What was
To be fair, I
your birthday
remember a
last
lot
month?
of these. Dreamcasting Survivor Early Boots. That's one that yeah. I probably wouldn't
This
have
was my real
that
friend's
great of a
car.
memory of that video.
I wanted to
I don't
ask.
know why the fuck I
That's
did a
so
Life is
cool
Strange
you
series
remembered my
retrospective.
birthday.
Like that was so pointless to make that video.
My
And to be fair, I
dad
realized it
specified
was when I
to
made it, and that's
now I
why
know
I
it'll
ended up
be
making
used
the Life is
awesome.
Strange
And I'll
like
snag this picture as a symbol of
2015
our
game
reunion.
retrospective.
Yes,
But
of course
it is
it's
funny that I
cool.
still
Thank you.
went through with
This
making
camera
the
is
actual
so
series
sweet.
retrospective.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's
How many
crash
Life is
this
Strange
place.
videos am I going to have by the time
You're
this ends?
crazy. Yep, I'm
Because I had an
fucking
episode
brain.
ranking.
Let's dance. Shake that phone
Then I
around.
had a season 1 retrospective. I had an actual series retrospective. Then Before the Storm, True Colors.
This day couldn't get any stranger.
Okay, photo. Life is Strange 2 is coming up. Captain Spirit. And then I'm going to do the ranking of every episode of the series to kind of wrap everything up. So that's 8 videos. And then I'm also eventually going to do a Don't Nod ranking too. So yeah, that's a lot of Life is Strange videos. Should I make its own playlist? I probably won't. I don't know. Like, I actually kind of regret I made not Survivor. I made Assassin's Creed its own playlist. But like, to be fair, I do have a decent. Like, how many Assassin's Creed videos do I have?
You need to hide.
Well, the thing is, I did so many Assassin's Creed videos when I started the channel, and that's like a major reason why that's the case.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay?
Yeah, there's 22 Assassin's Creed videos. I've done more Assassin's Creed videos than I've done Survivor SA videos. I've done the same amount of Assassin's Creed videos as I've done Amazing Race videos. That's really funny.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now.
Oh, yeah, the recasting Amazing Race 8? Yeah, that would definitely be up there.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe.
No, I remember I made the Genius Player ranking no matter what.
I'm giving you
Like, remembering the actual contents of the video, like, that's very different from, like, the concept of memory of the video at all. Okay, whatever.
What's going on in here?
I'll say, fuck that
Why
up.
is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger.
I'll rewatch that video like 3 times. I'll probably rewatch it myself.
Another one of your
Well, this is the Life is Strange series video, right? I'll probably end up rewatching it myself for the episode ranking.
One of my guns
To,
is
like,
missing.
refresh myself on what I was thinking, at least at that time.
Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid.
But I
gun.
tried to create, like,
Do
a
you
rough
want me to
draft,
control?
and I just couldn't really
Is that
do it.
glass?
Because I simply, like, don't remember
Oh, yeah,
True Colors
gun
well enough at
speed.
this point.
You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect.
And, like, that's
Tell
kind of
me
the weird thing with
truth.
True Colors, that, like,
It's
obviously it was all released at once,
not
so I think it
my
makes it, like,
pot.
more
It's
difficult
from
to remember,
Max.
like, what happened in what episode.
Is this true?
Do we take the blame? No, fuck Chloe. Yeah, no.
Chloe.
And also, like, I don't even know if I agree with my season
Oh,
1
of course
episode
not.
ranking that I did
I'm sure Chloe gets all
at
the
the
best
time.
shit, right? I'm sure she gave you good friend
Why don't
rates.
you get off my crap?
Because, like, I
Stop
actually
taking your
just
war
rewatched
rage out
that
on high school
yesterday.
You haven't
And, like,
seen rage, you little.
Like, it was different than I thought. Like, the top 2 were, like, the same. Like, I think that's about right. But in the rest of the other 3, like, I would have in a completely different order now, I think.
You asked for that. You know exactly what you're doing.
But also, I'm so far
I
removed
can
from,
already
like,
tell
thinking
from
about
today
Life
that
is
you're
Strange that
trouble,
much.
Max.
Where, like, that was the
I hope
point.
this
When I
doesn't
made that
affect your
video, like, that was still a
status
point where I was, like,
in
regular playing Life is Strange, like,
Listen,
2 or 3
dipshit,
times
if
a
you
year,
ever
if not
lay a
more.
hand on me again,
Where, like,
I'll
now
put
I'm
your
playing it,
ass
like,
in
once a
jail.
year. So it's like,
Then
I
you
don't
can
know.
guard
And, like, I don't
yourself
really
all
think
night.
about Life is
You're the
Strange that
ones
much
who'll end up in
anymore.
jail. Oh, you only think
Should you try the Genius after the exam is
This
over?
too
I mean, I would
should
recommend
pass.
it, but
Clean this
it's not for
pigsty
everybody.
up.
But yeah, I would definitely recommend
Sorry,
it.
Chloe. I didn't know what to do.
Whatever. Everybody
By the way,
goes on
also,
me.
it's
Even
kind of
my
bothering me
best
that
friend
once again,
Max,
my heroes,
don't you?
the top 10 players left to Heroes vs. Villains, that video
doesn't
seemed to be
everybody
getting a
just
lot
tell?
of external
I
views.
wish I hadn't even seen you.
Not like to the
As if
point
you
where the other, like, it's obviously
color
the
me
Survivor
out of
44 mid-season power ranking and the other one. Well, actually, there were 2 others. The Big Brother first HOH ranking and then the USA
David
2
was such a
reaction. Those
mean
3 videos got like a
bastard to
whole
Chloe.
bunch of external
What if I
views
had
for like
stepped up to
no
help?
reason. But then it kind of stopped, and then now this Heroes vs. Villains one is getting external views again. Not to the same degree though. It's only like with like the USA one in particular is like ridiculous, where over half the views are external views. This one is actually, I guess it went up actually now, but it's at 33%. It was actually at 20 this morning. So okay, that definitely did go up a lot. Yeah, almost 2,000 of the views here are external. So yeah, I don't get it. I'll be honest. I'm a bit worried that like this might catch up to me. This like because like I've seen that like online that like people have been like getting demonetized because of like suspicious viewers or whatever. So I'm like a little worried that this might like that YouTube might think this is like sketchy. But it's also like, how would I stop it? Like, I can't do anything about it. Which is the dumb thing about YouTube, like, cracking down on it anyway. But it's like, also, it's like, again, like, I can't do anything about it. It's like, how do I stop these external views from coming in? Because I legitimately don't even know, like, how they're happening.
Sit down if you want.
Again, it's weird that it's only with specific videos. Because if it was with every video, then I think it would make more sense. But it's only with these, like, very precise videos. So I don't know. Like right now, my Heroes vs. Villains one has more views than my Micronesia one. Pretty much entirely from the external views. Because if it wasn't for that, I would actually be behind.
Are you pissed at me?
I just wanted some.
Renee made also made Butte trending on Twitter.
David is indeed a
thank God.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
I do find it funny how, like, Arissa... By the way, also, Arissa was, like, really incompetent in her exit interview, right? With Renee. Where, like, that was, like, such a leading question of, like, are you disappointed that Claudia didn't fight for you more or whatever? Which is like, okay, thank you for telling her that Claudia didn't fight for her more.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
And I feel like there's another thing. I did talk about it in the review. But, yeah, like, that was not great in my mind.
Weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck is looking this up? Like, I mean, like, okay, wait. Let's look at the Maranian review. If I look this up on Google, like... But also, it's like, how are they... Like, who the fuck's searching my channel name on... Actually, this is really fun. Actually, I never looked up the Maranian review on Google before. So first thing is obviously the YouTube channel. Second thing is the Twitch. Third thing is Twitter. Fourth is a Reddit thread that says thoughts on the Maranian review. And when you go to videos, my 43 player ranking is #1 for some reason. Wait, why am I on a personality test website? What is this? It says I'm an ISTP. I'm pretty sure I've done a test and I'm an ISTJ. Or maybe, am I even an INTJ? I don't even remember anymore. But either way, yeah, like, why am I on this site? Like, what the fuck is this site? Like, I'm wasting so much time here. I really should just be,
I realized I have enough mystery in my
rushing through this.
I'd like to find out. I bet he's got some serious porn in there. Good thing he didn't look. He's a total surveillance.
It is funny that this is like Ashley Birch's breakout performance.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's.
What is this? Oh, this is just my speed run. Yeah, I submitted this. What place am I now? 41st? Oh, that's something. I think I was like 38 or something when I first submitted it. So I've dropped down a bit. What am I on Life is Strange at this point? I haven't looked at that in a while. Actually, am I still last place on part 1?
What's Nathan's secret?
I think like I got out of last place at a point, and then I think that person beat me again.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
Okay, I'm still second on any percent for True Colors. I'm third. Wait, no, I'm second in 100%, which I think that's probably out of only 2 attempts, and any percent I'm still third. Which, like, that's still okay. I'm still like fine with that. I probably should go back and beat that time because like I can. Again, like I didn't even bother to like map out the dialogue options, which I'm pretty sure if I did, I would have a good enough time to at least get back to second with any percent. Yeah, has there been any other attempts? Yeah, there's only 2 attempts for 100%. And also, the 100% run was like really bad. I just like didn't care enough to do it again because it's a fucking over 5-hour run. But like that could definitely be improved. Like that one, I think I could get the record back in if I bothered. But yeah, like any percent, I don't know if I can get the record back. But I think I could definitely get second for sure. I probably could get the record back. I think it'd be close though. It'd be pretty close. Yeah, let's see. So, Last of Us. Where am I now? Am I at the bottom? I am second from the bottom. Who the fuck submitted this run? Someone has a run. Okay, so the only run that's slower than mine is a 4-hour, 33-minute run, which is like around 2 hours longer than mine. But yeah, I should definitely redo it. I would definitely move up a couple spots, like just inherently. Like without even trying, I would move up a couple spots on The Last of Us.
$3,000 plus interest.
I don't like. I use Twitter in the sense that I like lurk on Twitter, but I don't really actually use Twitter. Like the only times I've made posts on Twitter are related to Twitch, or when like points where like internet's down and I can't stream.
I woke up and that perv was smiling.
But yeah, I don't like actually post anything on Twitter. I'll see you later, biggest party.
Everything was a blur.
Oh shit, it's already 12:30.
I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp.
Actually, fuck me. We spent an hour and a half on episode 1. Like I could finish episode 1 in like 45 minutes. This is bad. Last person eliminated from challenge? I believe so, but I haven't checked in a bit. But if this was like the person eliminated from like a couple days ago, then yes.
Chloe, that is so fucked up.
If I could guarantee one non-winning player to play again, who would I pick?
So we met in the and
he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's
If
last
Carolyn
mistake.
doesn't win, Carolyn. If not that, then Jesse would probably be the pick.
He's still dangerous, Chloe.
I think Jesse, Omer, Shan.
Oh, good thing you notified the
Actually, I'd
principal.
probably
I
rank
feel
it
safer
Jesse,
already.
Shan, then
I won't
Omer,
always
I
be there
think.
to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me.
Actually, I don't know, though,
I'm
because,
still
like, I don't
chewing
know.
on
I guess
that.
Shan's kind of a weird one
Seeing
right
you
now.
after all these years feels
But I
like
think Jesse's number 1, though, by a lot. Thoughts? I'm missing a lot of the subtlety in Sandra's game. She purposely didn't push hard to get Russell. What do you mean? Like, she literally tries to flip the game to get rid of Russell at the final 9. Like, after I can, like, yes, I can get that. But, like, it also doesn't negate the fact that she tries to actively get rid of Russell. But, like, I do agree, yeah, Sandra didn't want to get rid of Russell at the very end. But, like, that's still the very end.
Taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
But yeah, I still don't agree. By the way, also, my opinion of Sandra on Pearl Islands has gone down a lot on the rewatch. Where it just reminds me, like, oh yeah, Sandra was kind of bad. Like, there are good, like, I think there are, like, things I forgot that were good. But I also think it reminded me of, like, all the bad that's there, too. Listen to Nina's deep dive. I didn't bother, and I probably won't bother. Which Survivor season between 1 and 10 should you rewatch?
Chloe's still up there? I have to find
Maybe
out.
Mark. Like if you're just doing it for fun and not like wanting to rewatch the entire series. Like Vanuatu could be an interesting one. I think Marquesas could be an interesting one. I would say those are probably the two. Or again, Amazon didn't. Like, I don't know, I didn't love my rewatch of Amazon. But I feel like I did really like my rewatch of Marquesas. And I'm actually, like, really interested in rewatching Vanuatu. The Shannon Gus one, I'm actually listening to it right now. The one with George. I'm only, like, 10 minutes in, though. I'm, like, okay, wait. What do you have? Oh, we have to go to the side. But yeah, I'm pretty far behind on Survivor podcasts. I've just only listened to the Know-It-Alls. Actually, no, what am I talking about? No, I listened to the Adam Klein one. I'm a fucking idiot. But yeah, I just started listening to the George one. What's Survivor Deep Dive is my favorite. Tony's and Kagion is really good. The one with Steven and Rob.
Is this Friday?
And that one's like super funny under context too, of like that Tony had like blasted Steven on Twitter. And that's funny.
The tornado was headed straight.
By the way, like, dude, that was such like a prime, like a Survivor Twitter. Like that was the best time Survivor Twitter was Kakion. Where like Spencer, Cass, and Tony were just getting into arguments left and right on Twitter, and then Tony told Steven you should wipe the shit off your glasses. Like that was great.
The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Yeah, the Karen Sucks confession is great.
Tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it.
Surprise Sandra's in my top 10. I mean, she was literally number 10, wasn't she?
Come on, take a breath. Okay?
Or was she 9? I don't remember. Like, she was at the very bottom of the list, right? Which again, if we're at the time of Heroes vs. Villains, with her being a 2-time winner,
Talk to me, Max. I had this.
again, like I think she's like probably hovering there.
When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time.
Yeah, she was above
Like I
Russell, okay,
said,
so she was 9.
Not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to
See, that's what I'm talking about when I don't remember videos that well. It's like I don't remember like the precise like details of like where exactly someone is. Well, like, again, like it's the content of videos I don't fully remember, but like I remember like making most of the videos that I made.
People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to
no, Pearl Islands is still better than Heroes vs. Villains. But it's also like okay, what is going on? Look at the screen tearing. Was that on stream? Oh, I mean, it must have been, right?
It's like.
Oh, it's still oh my god, dude, what is going on? That looks so fucked.
Max.
By the way, I am playing this is the OG or this is the OG Life is Strange, playing it on the PS5. This is not the remaster. I should have bought the remaster, actually. I kind of regret I didn't, for sake of playing this again. To first, probably barely different. What I forgot about Sandra's game? I think Sandra actually plays the Drake tribe pretty well after the Burton vote. I think that's something that I give her a bit more credit for. Is the fact that she essentially seems to be in them. Like, obviously, like her, Krista, and Rupert were a trio. However, it seems like the others didn't look at her as part of that. And, like, that's why, like, Trish thinks that she can get rid of Rupert during her boot round. And then, like, obviously it fails because Sandra goes back to Rupert. Like, I think she plays that stuff pretty well. And also, I think the other big thing is that in the Rhino boot episode, there's a conversation between Krista and Sandra where they're openly talking about how they want to flip against Rupert. Eventually, how they want to keep in the Morgan women to flip against Burton and Rupert. And I think that's also, like, some forward strategy that I didn't remember. But also, it's like, I think everything else kind of went down. Or like at least stayed the same, and I think I probably give her less credit for Burton vote off than what I used to. There we go. This only took an hour and a half. That's pretty fucked. This should not have taken that long. Thoughts on Vampire? It's kind of bad. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it straight up. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I care. I'm still gonna try playing a few more hours of it, but. Yeah, I mean, if I don't finish it, it's whatever. It's not good. Like, I think it tries too hard to be a good. Like, it tries like, I don't know, like it feels like it wants to be a AAA game, but it isn't. How long is it? I don't think it's super long. Like, I think it's like 10 hours maybe. Actually, let's look it up on how long to beat, which is always like inflated, but. Okay, it says 16 hours here. So, like, I would guess, like, it's, like, 10 to 12. Like, I'm only an hour and a half in, and I'm on chapter 2 already out of 7. So... Oh, wait, why am I watching this? God damn it. Again, like, I'm wasting so much time here. I want to be blowing through this. I had never heard anyone talk about that scene until I watched Piranhas for the first time. Yeah, like that. We were talking about the her targeting Rupert. Like, I feel like that's something that I completely forgot about. I didn't even know that was there. So, give her credit for that.
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
They're agreeing 43. Jesse still should have taken out Cody at 6. Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think like people talking about it as a bad move now is such revisionist history, where like I think Jesse was kind of screwed either way, largely because of forced fire making. Where I think if forced fire making wasn't in the game, then 100% it's a bad move. Like at that point, yeah, he should not be getting rid of Cody. But because forced fire making is there and essentially almost guarantees that Cody would make it to the end. Oh my god, what is going on with the screen tearing? Dude, this remaster. I'm not remastered. Like the PS5, playing it on PS5 is fucked. Higher on fair play. I think I might be lower-ish. I think I'm around the same. I'm lower on Burton for sure. I'm definitely lower on Burton. I'm probably higher on Lil.
The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado. Max?
Yeah, I think I'm like, I'm probably around the same on fair play, maybe slightly lower. Higher on Lil, lower on Sandra. Again, slightly. It's not by like a major degree, but I do think like, again, there's a lot of bad. Lower on Burton. Maybe like slightly higher on Rupert. I will say I will give credit to Rupert on Pearl Islands. He actually is playing the game like pretty aggressively. Like he is the one that's actually making the moves for his alliance. Like it's not a situation of him like it's not like Heroes vs. Villains where like he's just like kind of a secondary player within the majority alliance. Like in Pearl Islands, like he's the one that's actually like wheeling and dealing. Like he's actually the one like going up to Sean and making a deal with Sean to save himself. Like he's actually doing like very proactive work there. Like he making the deal with Burton at the merge. Like he is like the one actually doing the work. And yeah, like I would definitely give Rupert a lot of credit for that. Even though like obviously if he puts himself like way too out in front. And like I don't think there's any way he was gonna like make it that deep into that game, but still, I'll definitely give him some credit for that. Cody Vada was the right call. They should have kept the idol. Potentially, because like I think that like him playing the idol is part of the brilliance of it, and the fact that he obviously flushes Carla's idol. And he still has his idol for 5. But yeah, it is a question of like, should you like? Yeah, because like at that point, it's like he could probably get to the end of Carla and beat her anyway, right? So, but also like Carla.
After staying up all night, I could use my.
Actually, yeah, because either way they would throw him and Carla, unless like Carla wins final immunity, which is pretty unlikely. Then yeah, it's probably him and Carla in fire making. Which like I get, yeah, like he would probably have a better chance at considering like she was injured. I don't know. I still think it's like a tough call to make considering like how big of a jury threat Carla seemed to be. Pick up the shower supply, please.
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is that, yeah, Carla supposedly was good at making fire. It's just that she did have an injured hand at that point. So I don't know if that would have affected things.
Thanks, Sherry.
But like, I think if that she wasn't injured, I think he 100% should just take out Carla. Here we go, Max Caulfield shower scene, something we definitely needed.
Hey, Max.
Like I think at the time that he made the move, I think it is the right call. Like obviously you can look back on it and like nitpick little things, but like I think based on the information that he had at that point, I think it is the right move to make.
I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has.
Do you want to see Carla back? Not really, but like I wouldn't be opposed to it either.
Here.
Like I think if I'm making a dream cast of returning players, like she wouldn't be on it, but her being back is like okay, that makes sense.
Yes, of course. It's great so far.
Like I think if we're getting returnees from 43, I think Carla, Jesse, Cody are the top 3 on the board.
Please bring it back to my room this morning. I just need to take some notes.
South Pacific Asahi voted Cochrane. Does she flip on Pulu? I think she does, but it's not 100% a guarantee. But I think she does. Which is why, like, the entire notion of Ozzy throwing himself into Redemption Island, like, why that's, like, kind of questionable. But I don't fully disagree with the move. Because, like, at the end of the day, I think, like, you would have more trust in Cochrane than you would in Christine. Like, you would have more trust in Cochrane, who had been with your tribe the entire time, than Christine, who has never been with your tribe. And you really don't know. So, like, I don't necessarily disagree with it, but obviously in retrospect, yeah, you can say, okay, they should have just thrown it.
That's it?
Or they should have thrown Cochrane in,
That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Have Christine come back.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy.
I mean, yeah, like so Jesse's move at 6 is one that, like, essentially by doing it, he guarantees he wins if he gets to the end, but his path to the end is, like, a little bit rockier. Or actually, it's fair, it's a decent amount more rockier.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up, and you know he has the good shit.
But also, again, like, it's like forced fire making is really the thing that fucks it up, no matter what.
I still have goddamn paint all over my face.
Because either way, he's likely to go with the Final Four fire making.
I should have beat.
Because, like, let's say he doesn't play his idol.
That was so.
Or, like, let's say he doesn't do the move at all, right? And
Mr. Jefferson,
like, at that point, he essentially needs to get rid of Cody at Final Four. Because, like, Cody, or I guess, like, you could say, like, okay, he doesn't give the idol back to Cody at 5 and votes out Cody there. But even then, Cody will have a chance to win immunity. You don't know what's going to happen in that position.
I hate that. I'm so.
Then once it gets to fire, it's like, okay, I guess there's a chance that Cody wins final immunity and then takes Jesse. That's obviously the best case scenario. But then at that point, Cody probably just wins. Considering the jury was already pro Cody over Jesse, like, initially. And then if Jesse doesn't make any big moves along the way, I don't think he gets as much credit there. And it also, like, by Cody taking Jesse, I think it, like, kind of also makes it look like Cody was the alpha. Mind you, I think Jesse could turn it around in Final Tribal, but it's not it's not like a locked-in thing. I think it is, like, a tougher road to win there, even if it might be an easier path to the end. Well, again, like, him making the move is obviously, like, him knowing that his path is tougher to get there, but, like, he's for sure wins if he gets there. What am I doing here? I should have to I just get clothed, right? By Jaw. Biggest lock for 46? I mean, probably Jesse. Or Carolyn or Jam Jam, depending on how the season plays out. Yeah, if Carolyn doesn't win, like, she's 100% on, right? Like, she's 100%, like, top priority. And even if she does win, like, if it's not a second chance season, like, also...
This is not why I came to Blackwell.
Like, top priority, I feel like.
And I still have to clean all this crap up?
But yeah, if it is a second chance, yeah, it's like Jesse, Carolyn if she doesn't win, Jam Jam if he doesn't win, even Carson probably. Who else is there? Like 42... I would have said Jonathan, but the fact that, like, Jonathan got rejected for the challenge kind of makes me question it a bit. Omer, I think, is very likely, but I wouldn't say is, like, an absolute lock. That looks weird, dude. That looks funny. Okay, but yeah, Shan, I think, is likely. Ricard is probably likely.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact.
Xander is probably likely.
And he couldn't even.
You see Jesse declining? I don't. I would be surprised if Jesse declined, personally.
My desk is a pig.
Like, what would be Jesse's reason for declining? Like, I don't really see a reason for him to decline. But I was like, could be wrong.
Of course, she just spilled soda on Kate's book.
Franny on player ranking? I don't even remember anymore.
Kate needs
like 2, I think. I think I put Matt above Franny, if I remember right.
Hold up. I need to find the book before going to see
Fuck
Kate.
off. Okay, where's this? Oh, I had to, like, not spill the thing, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing, wasn't he? That he was supposed to be on 41.
Be gone, foul soft drink.
So yeah, potentially. What is his job? That's actually something I still don't know. Like, what does Jesse actually do? Considering like he was like a student, right? But like I assume he has like a job outside that.
As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world.
Yeah, like I feel like he's never actually like talked about that. Like I assume it's related to like his like political science, right? That's what he did.
What's happening, Dana?
He was a PhD student at the time.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Or like he had just graduated, I think, right? At the time, 43, I think is what it was.
The best and biggest news of the day is that
It was
Trevor
something
asked
to that
me for the
nature.
Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us.
And he's definitely not like an
Wear our
actual
anime
politician,
outfits and come as a
but he might be
cute
like a
couple
political
with your face
aide,
worn.
or
I'm not big on cosplay.
I don't know,
Don't
just
let life
work for
pass
like
you by,
a
Max.
campaign or something.
So, are you coming to the party or not?
Renee,
Why the fuck not?
I think I had her like
If I
4 or
hated, I can
5
always
at
go
this
back.
point. I don't know. Like
To
she's like,
Random.
I debated her or Hope.
After
Is
this,
the
you'll be
thing for
ready
me.
for
Where
a
like I had her below
It does sound
John,
fun.
Kuzi,
Now I have to go
and
contemplate my party future.
Shania. For sure. And then at that point it was like, okay, is she better than Hope?
Hello,
I don't
Juliet.
know.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Why
Actually,
should
why am I
I?
even doing this?
Because it's
I should have just like not like ignored
Church
this
girl
room.
gone wild.
Kate's not like
Hell's
that, and you know it.
Cafeteria skits?
Check her out and
Like
tell
I've
me
seen
what
the
she's like.
I'm an idiot
believe
sandwich
everything
thing.
you
Is that
see?
what that is, or are we
Like
talking about a
Zachary,
more
Sexton,
recent
Dana?
thing?
Touche. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
But no, Kiki was fun. I like Kiki. Darrell.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that?
Yeah, I've seen that skit in the past.
Nothing
Yeah.
yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max.
Watching
and I won't watch Kate's video
Philippines.
anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit.
Because
Thanks,
I'm not seeing a
Juliet.
lot of people at the
Sure.
merge feel like pre-merge
Talk to you
players.
later.
In what sense? Like, I mean, like, I guess like there's certain people there that you don't get to know that well, right? Like people like an artist.
No need to go there now.
Wait, what am I doing right now? God damn it! It's so funny how like I just don't remember the game anymore, even though it's only been like a year since I played it. Like artists, I guess like
Fine, I won't
Carter
disturb
to
you.
a degree, but like Carter like.
Fine, I won't disturb
I
you.
don't know, like doesn't necessarily feel. Oh, I have to talk to Kate. That's what it is. But like we don't get to know Carter, but like I wouldn't say he feels like an earlier. Like it doesn't feel like someone that I would think of as an early boot. I guess like RC, you can say okay, that feels like someone that would be like a pre-merger.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you
You saw Carter at the grocery store. I mean, everyone sees Carter at the grocery store. It feels like it's a common story. Thoughts on Caramoan cast being promoted as a cast of gamers? I mean, it's not though, is it? Yeah, I did hear that last stream. That Amazing
I was
Race
hoping he would.
Australia is having a
And it's
celebrity
nice to see that
season,
you care
which is
about
like
me.
why.
actually
Actually, too bad. I never actually looked that up for myself.
So,
like,
what's the
someone
story
talked
with
about
you
it
and
in chat, but I
Well,
was like,
He's a total paranoid
I didn't bother
ass.
actually looking that stuff
He
up.
thinks I'm
Okay,
part
I
of the
did.
Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Is it actually going to air this year? I guess it probably will if it's filming soon. But yeah, this makes sense though. Yeah, Amazing Race Australia obviously like completely bombed last season ratings wise, so it makes a lot of sense that they would go for a celebrity version here. Yeah, I'll watch it. We'll see if I like it, but I'll at least watch it.
What about
Again, won't do a proper
I
video on
swear
it, but I'll
I
talk
haven't
about it in
watched
the
it.
Year in Reality
Can't
TV
even
video.
watch it
Actually, I
now.
guess I should add that to the list of shows. If I can find my thing. There we go.
Should I watch it just for Posterity.
I forgot that the
kidding?
goat is a show that's
You know how
coming. They did add that to the
humiliating this
list.
is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people.
I can't believe there's already
And
10
I have
seasons
no
of reality
memory
TV I have on the list. There's gonna be fucking 11 when I finish fucking Perfect Match.
So
I don't even know where to
why would you
rank
go?
Perfect Match.
Lapse of sanity?
Because, like,
I
it's
just thought
not
I could meet
actually
some new
good,
people.
but it's also, like,
You
not
have to tell me
actually
more than that.
bad.
What happened at the party?
So it's like,
Did you
would it be
drink?
higher than Ride or
I swear to
Dies?
God,
Like,
I
I feel
had
like I would have
one
rather
sip of my blood,
rewatched Perfect
and
Match
then I
than
took-
Ride or Dies. I'd rather rewatch Perfect Match than probably Argentina, at least.
Are you sure?
And probably
it was
even,
just
like,
for
I
a
guess
set?
that, like, I might as well just
I
put
take
it
a sip
above
at
all the
church
challenge
and I don't end up
seasons.
on a viral video.
But then, like, at that
Okay?
point, like, I don't
Did
know, like,
somebody
that or
drug
Physical
you?
100,
I remember.
I think they're probably around the same ballpark.
I remember
Like,
getting
Physical
sick
100 is more of, like,
because-
my type of
Go
show.
on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to
But
the
I also feel
hospital.
like Physical 100 kind of dragged a bit. Where, like, so I'm too fair. I'm only halfway through Perfect Match, so that might change. But, like, yeah, like, Perfect Match is, like, again, it's perfectly, like, fine for what it
Nathan
is.
Prescott? Oh, shit.
I think when we get to
He was
Pressure
being
Cooker,
nice
I'd
for
put
a
Pressure
change when
Cooker
he
above
offered
it
to
for
help
sure.
me.
He's
Like, I
the
genuinely
opposite of
enjoyed
nice.
Pressure Cooker.
What next?
Like, obviously, I'm
All
not
I
big into,
recall
like,
is driving
food,
for
like,
a
cooking
long
shows or
time.
whatever, but,
And I woke up in a
yeah, I thought
room.
that was, like,
I
legitimately
thought it
a
was
fun
hospital
show.
because it was so
Even,
wet.
like, taking out, like,
Right.
the
Go
social
on.
strategy stuff. Where, like, I actually
I'm
thought the
listening.
social strategy stuff, like,
Somebody was
was
talking
kind of, like,
to me in a
not
sense.
much at all. Like, I didn't think it was, like,
I
super
thought I was a
relevant.
doctor.
Where it didn't even
Until I
feel like people were
heard
playing, like,
Nathan
that
felt a sharp
strategically
sting
most
in
of the
my
time.
neck. And
But I thought, like, as a cooking show, I
And-
thought it was fun. Pressure Cooker's, it's a Netflix show. It came out in January, I believe. It came out, like, the very beginning of the year.
you think I'm making this crap up? Why?
Yeah, that's kind of
No,
why the
I'm
list is
just
as long as it is, because I've been
being
watching these
deductive,
Netflix reality
as
shows this
usual.
year, where I didn't last year.
Then what happened?
That's all I remember.
Because,
I
yeah,
don't
Pressure
know what
Cooker,
happened.
Physical 100,
I woke
and
up outside my
Perfect
dorm room
Match
the
are
next
all
day. I didn't have
Netflix.
any
And also
marks or
Circle
bruises.
happened this year, too.
I felt gross.
I'm not going to bother
So,
watching Love is
Who took
Blind.
the
I
video
don't care
of you at
enough.
the party?
I have no idea.
I'll watch the challenge
Probably
show that they're
Victoria.
making.
She was there,
And I'll watch
me and her
Squid Game
info.
Challenge whenever that
Jesus,
comes.
Kate. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm not going to bother
This is
watching, like,
serious
actual, like,
How
love
did I get a
shows
viral
with people
video
I don't
taken
know.
down?
Because
I
I
know it's
legitimately
already
just don't
spreading.
care.
What if my
Yeah, not
child
necessarily in the
sees
fact that I don't know.
I
Like,
need to know
I
what
wouldn't
to
be
do.
surprised if I watched
Kate,
something like that and, like,
we'll figure
still
it out.
enjoy it to a degree.
I'll check back later, okay?
But I also just don't care about it.
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here.
So yeah, I probably just won't bother watching it. Better play Andrew Gordon.
Can I
Andrew
ask you a
Gordon.
question? And
Probably
please
the
be
Canada
honest.
version. It's better.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if
Making
Nathan
Australia's
Prescott
7 video,
helped
makes
me
Australia 6 videos,
or
one of your
hurt
most
me
viewed
after
videos.
that
I wonder how
party.
many views, if I did an Amazing Race Australia 6
Should I
review,
go to the police?
how many views would it get? I don't think it would get that many. Given my season ranking, only got, like,
Yes,
what,
you
barely
should
over
definitely go to
1,000?
the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Let's
Bless you,
see.
Max. I will go to the police and also Principal Wells. With
Yep,
you
this
as my
is definitely
backup
gonna
witness,
work
they'll have
out.
to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you.
I would like the choice. Like, you can choose to, like, tell her to go to police, but then, like, when she mentions that you want to be a witness, like, no matter what, you have to turn that down anyway. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, 1.5 thousand views. Yeah, I don't think it. If I did a review, I think it barely hit 1,000. Probably.
Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us. That's all. Even though that rich.
If Tony lost
bastard has
Firemaking
done
was
some
at war, would be number
serious
one
bad crime.
final juror. Yes, I think
He'll
he would.
get it.
Anyway, I think he would still be a top 10 player. I don't know if he would be number one. I think he would still be, like, in the conversation, but, like, I don't know if he
Time
would
out, Max.
actually be number one.
You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal.
Where I
After
think for me,
getting
it's like
this
his
very
second win's like
desperate.
what really
Now
clinches
the
it
police
between
will
him and
definitely
Kim.
drag you into this shit.
But I think, like, without the second win, it's like kind of like in the same ballpark. And I think I would actually have, like, more faith in Kim. What am I doing? Wait, what's the... Oh, I have to fucking go to the diner. Fuck off. The fucking diner scene. Ugh. What's the most pointless decision in Life is Strange? I mean, there's so many, aren't there? Like, really, most of the choices don't matter. Actually, really, all of Life is Strange 1 doesn't matter until the final choice, right? Because, like, the entire story is, like, comes down to that final choice anyway.
Lauren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think, like, the argument is that, like, Kim is probably a better player than Tony. But I think, like, based on the facts and, like, the actual, like, proof that we have, it's like Tony's won 2 seasons. And done so in an extremely dominant fashion.
I got knocked on my ass by that dick.
And, like, also, like, played, like, his second time was one where he faced, like, so much adversity and still won despite that.
Even though you left me with...
And, like, was able to recover. And I think, like, essentially, again, like, I think his Winners at War game is one that essentially, like, fixes all the issues that I had with his Kaguyan game. Where, like, I think a major criticism of his Kaguyan game is the fact that he had someone like Trish who, like, was able to, like, fight his battles for him. And was able to, like, get people back on his side. Where, like, on Winners at War, like, he did that more so on himself. Like, he was able to essentially play also the Trish role. So, yeah, it's like, I think Tony, like, his Winners at War game is very, very impressive. To where I do think it very much, like, again, it's essentially him or Kim. I think, I still think, yeah, Kim, if I'm, like, putting Tony in any random season, if I'm putting Kim on any random season, I would personally have more faith in Kim. But, like, we've seen Tony actually do it. So I feel like it's tougher to, like, deny that, I guess. And, like, do it in, again, dominant fashion, on, like, Sandra kind of, like, lucks her way to the win 2 times.
Cool, I'll text you the info.
I found it odd that they conclude so many of the minor arcs in the last chapter. Yeah, I mean, like, it's also weird how, like, almost everything outside the main plot,
David talking to Nathan
or like I like these like subplots that are like based around like these characters that you can meet in like side content or whatever, like these other like random conversations that you had. Like everything there is ends at the end of chapter 4. I always found that kind of strange too, and like obviously because like chapter 5 is like so plot heavy, and it's like literally going from like story beat to story beat, so there's not much time to like stop down and say like goodbye to like Justin. Or Dana or like any of these other characters, but I also found that kind of like a weird structure as well. First result on Google for Life is Strange is Life is Strange a girl game? Alright, let's look this up. I look up it's Life is Strange. First thing is good, then free is the second one. I do love this soundtrack, though, of Life is Strange 1 in particular. Taj debatably the most overrated Survivor player. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. I think she gets remembered way too fondly. Where I think like people look at her like in a similar light to like Suri, and like how Suri played the first time at least. Where like that's simply like not the case. Like she's someone that was like pretty much like willing to lay down her sword for most of her season. And even then, even if she gets to the end, I don't think she wins. Unless she's at the end against like Aaron. Actually, she's at the end of like Coach. Does she win? Probably, right? Yeah, I think she wins. Yeah. Because like I'm thinking Brendan and Sierra would vote for her over Coach. So I think that would give her the win. But like still, it's not like this massive like shutout you would think it would be. Yeah, and that's the thing. She wanted to go to she wanted to go to the end with Steven. But she was willing to throw down her sword for JT as well.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
No, Fishback easily beats Taj. Yeah, Fishback beats everybody but JT.
The diner looks exactly
like that's what makes Fishback's game like as impressive as it is on Tokujin's is the fact that he essentially wins every scenario outside of going to the end with JT.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Side character. Oh, for Life is Strange All-Star season? No. I always wanted that. Like, I said this in the past. I always wish that Life is Strange was essentially treated like the MCU. And I thought that would have been funny.
Hi, Joyce.
If it was
It's
like
nice
this
to see
MCU
you.
filled with like these more like
You look the same.
what do you even call this? Like
years.
but essentially like obviously like these like different like people with superpowers.
Still smart.
Like each game like has like a different character superpowers, and then they all like collide in like Life is Strange 5 or something.
Her stepfather.
It's like actually like it does sound stupid, but like I still think it would have been funny if that's actually what they
I
did.
hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man.
Yes, Fishback would have won.
Yeah,
He took
I'm
Aaron
sure
to the
he is
end.
since you married him.
To be fair,
harsh on Chloe.
at that point I think that changes his perception to where people would be upset that he betrayed JT. So I think that might leave a little bit of a question mark. But if Aaron won Final Immunity and took Steven, he for sure wins.
I know things were hard.
Like that's
for
not
you
even a
and
question.
Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my
But
thoughts
yeah,
are in
I think if
Seattle,
it's
and I'm
him
home
and if he cuts JT, then obviously he could lose JT's jury vote. I think Coach would also be upset at him. I still think Coach would vote for him, but I think it would be a little bit more rocky. And to be fair, I think if he takes Aaron to the end, even then, it's not like
Joyce,
Steven
I'm
shuts out
so
Aaron.
sorry about William.
Again, Steven does win. Steven would get JT, Coach, Debbie, Tyson. Well, yeah, Sierra was anti-Steven for reasons. Taj was anti-Steven and JT at that point, so she would vote Aaron. Brendan, I think, could go either way. I think he would go Steven, but I think it could go either way. But either way, like I mean, Steven still has 4 locked though.
Chloe understands. She
And to be
just
fair, I think that's
needs-
like one of his worst case scenarios though, is Aaron.
I know that sucks.
Well, worst case scenario outside of JT, obviously.
Expulsion, running away,
But still winning one. Like I think he gets Taj. I think he wins like near unanimously.
She's got to rebel against her stepfather.
Against Taj, it's like he gets again still those 4 votes.
Twist in the wind with that
Aaron, I think, is like a bit mixed. I think that one could go either way technically. Again, Sierra probably still goes Taj just because it's Sierra. And then I think in that position, actually maybe it isn't unanimously because I guess Brendan would probably go Taj. Even though Brendan was annoyed at Taj though for not going through the Exile Alliance. I think he was more upset at Taj than he was Steven. So I think that could go either way too, technically. But either way, I think he wins that still.
But Chloe does
against Coach,
and it's not
again he has JT, Aaron.
He does care about her, along with all
I think
the
Taj
students
votes
in
for
Blackwell.
Steven over Coach still in that position. I think it'd be tough for Taj to vote for Coach. And even like Sierra, I don't think Sierra would vote for Coach over Steven. Like actually against Coach, like it. Well, actually no, because Debbie and Tyson would vote Coach. Even like Tyson, is Tyson really voting Coach? I guess to be fair, he did vote for Natalie in Winners at War, so I guess he probably could vote Coach. But still, it's like Steven would still win that.
That's no excuse to hit a girl. He's an adult.
I don't like
All
either,
future life
Max.
should be
David
action
swore
only.
it
I
would
wouldn't be
never happen
opposed
again.
to that.
He's true to his
I wouldn't be
word.
opposed to a Life is Strange
I
True
just
Colors
want us to
2.
be a family soon, I guess.
I think the question mark is obviously like where's the story go?
I think you're right, Joyce.
But like I think Alex
So,
Chen is by far the best
now
character
let's get
for
down to
him.
the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Actually, too fair, it is different writers, isn't it? Actually, I don't even know like who wrote True Colors. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think it was the same person that wrote Before the Storm, which is super funny. Yeah, Zach Garris. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that wrote Before the Storm. Let's see. Before the Storm. Okay, why is writers not here right away? Yep, Zach Garris wrote Before the Storm. So there's only up from there. So good on him. Who wrote Life is Strange 2? Because I actually don't know that either. Christian Devine and Jean-Luc Cano. I believe Jean-Luc Cano is one of the writers for 1, right? Yes. Oh, yeah, it's both though. Okay, it's the exact same people. Okay. So essentially, it's just the same writers based on like teams. Then, so like Deck 9, the same writer wrote both of them for Life is Strange for Don't Nod. The same people wrote both of them. Second best player on BBCAN11. It's tough. I really don't know. Because again, for me, it's like Daniel's number 1 by a lot, and then after that, it's like everyone is fucked. Like, I actually would not be that surprised if Kuzi ends up being number 2.
This is like
because I just don't fucking know, dude. Like, everyone else is so bad.
This is a dime.
Like, it might be a situation where I'm just like, fuck it, I guess it's Ty. Like, I mean, if he wins, obviously. Like, I guess at that point, fuck it, we'll give it to Ty. But it's like, he's bad, though. Life is Strange 2 could actually feature him in the actual plot of the first game. I mean, I guess, but it's like, also, it's like, I feel like it's irrelevant, though, right? I just like them continue developing Alex's powers. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to see, like, what she does. But, like, I think the issue is, like, the ending of 1 allows you to have the choice of, like, does she stay in the town or does she leave? Where, like, I think if you make a sequel, you have to make her leaving canon.
I'm drooling like a...
As I think her staying in Haven, there's not really much to do there. I think she would need to leave. And then that could add a lot more other possibilities.
Speak of the devil.
Or I guess technically they could, like, if they really wanted to try to use both endings and make both of them canon, they could just, like, say, oh, well, she's going on a trip. Or something dumb like that in the ending that she stays in Haven.
Damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not.
But yeah, I'm anticipating that they're just going to do a new character, though.
For coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Unless you set your room on fire.
But yeah, I don't have that much of an issue with them, like, not putting much focus on Typhon. Typhon Mining Company, that's what it was called, right?
You only get one damn.
Because, like, I just think it's kind of irrelevant. Like, it's more so there as a plot device than it is, like, an actual integral
Another reason to blow this
like
town.
thing. Like, because again, like, I think the most of the story is like based around like Alex's character and like how it develops more so than like what's actually going on with Typhon.
Now that that's out of the
Even
way.
though again, I think they could have handled it better for sure. But like, I don't think it really. It's not like a major detriment to the
I
game.
don't have any explanation.
Like a psychonaut, so what? She's just like inside everyone's head.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
Yeah, I didn't love the ending of True Colors, like the final episode of True Colors.
We'll start slow. Right here.
Where that's kind of why I want to replay True Colors, is to like remind myself on like where exactly these things land.
X-ray vision, dude?
Because I just don't remember like each like individual chapter as well anymore. Like I think chapter 2 is the best, I think. But I don't know. Like chapter 1 is like obviously everything leading up to the Gabe stuff. And that's good, like a good setup, but like it doesn't really like fully stand out.
Power or not? Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
And then like episode 2 I think is very good. Again, like it's all around Alex's character and her development.
That was beyond epic fail.
And like it tells this like really coherent story from beginning to end as well. Where like it starts with her like being unable to like speak at his wake and everything, and then it ends with her finally like making the speech and her having like changed the lives of everyone that's there.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
And then episode 3 is the LARP, right?
This is me telling you what's.
But then like what else happens in episode 3?
Max.
There's the Charlotte stuff, right? And that's stupid.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see if I remember this. I'm gonna try to do this by memory, not actually like
but how many
look it up. Fuck, is it 7? I think it might be 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows
There
you
we
to
go,
count
cool.
cigarettes. Cool. Amazing.
Yeah, that should be the All-Star game, is them taking down Typhon.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy.
Imagine like Typhon like becomes this company that's like killing everyone with superpowers. Oh, that'll be even stupider.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield.
Imagine if they just do it now and they just like. Actually, no, I guess they couldn't because like I was gonna say like adding Captain Spirit and stuff, but he didn't actually have powers. So I guess that kind of ruins that. And then like the other one, who's the other one again? Steph in Wavelengths. Like she wouldn't be able to. She doesn't have any powers, obviously. By the way, I did make the thumbnail already for the episode ranking, so I got like all the protagonists for the like background of the thumbnail. Where is it? There we go. So yeah, it's Max, Chloe, Captain Spirit, because obviously. Actually, which one is this? I don't even remember the antagonist. It's Sean, right? Sean is and I know it's Daniel and Sean, but Sean is the older one, right? But I guess Daniel would be the one that would be in the All-Star one, right? But either way, and then obviously Alex and Steph. It's essentially just a redo of my retrospective thumbnail, just adding in Steph and Alex. But again, it'll be a fun video to put together there. I forgot I made a Life is Strange 2 thumbnail already. I mean, obviously I did. Like, it is funny, like, looking at all these thumbnails for videos I haven't even made yet. I do find, like, that's something I kind of enjoy. Is like, I have obviously I have a folder that has all my thumbnails.
10:30.
I just like just kind of scrolling through them at points and like looking at like new ones that I've made. This is the last time I've looked at it. Would Sean be in jail? I mean, yeah, I guess like you would have to like canonize the ending, right?
Clearly, I'm rich as fuck.
I will say, like, as much as I don't like Life is Strange 2 that much, like that is something I do very much respect from Life is Strange 2. It's how like it actually makes your choices matters. Okay, wait, is it 80? I think it's 86, right?
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay.
Did I get it all right? Oh, I did. Cool. That was all off of memory. But yeah, again, like I have a lot of respect for how like Life is Strange 2 like actually has like a pretty complex like ending, like different stuff, different endings and stuff. So where like you could definitely like play it like multiple times to get like different things at the end. It's not like Life is Strange 1 where everything comes down to that last decision. Even like True Colors, like True Colors, like none of it really matters, right? Like it's just like the only thing that matters like who you're with at the end.
Man, I'm like the wolf.
Like essentially it's just like what yeah, I mean I guess like there are slight differences, right? Because you can leave and you can stay. Then you could be with Ryan, you could be with Steph. Or you could be alone. So I guess there are like a bit more, but it's definitely not like Life is Strange 2 where like there's just like so many different like outcomes there.
Everything that happens in the next few months.
Yeah, I wish there was like a romance Lila outcome. That was her name. Like that's the friend, right, from the beginning. But to be fair, I guess it kind of also makes sense to not do that. It does feel kind of tropey. To just have like the like him fall in love with his best like female best friend or whatever. But so I did like the Sean Lila relationship. Where's True Colors in the 2021 video is number 1. But that's because like that's because like 2021 was a shit year for gaming. But yeah, it was my number 1 year of the year. It was my game of the year.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
By the way, also, I am still super tired. Like, I started the stream, like, really tired. I'm still really tired. But, again, we'll still try to go 4 hours here.
So you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Alright, let's do this shit. This is still, like, the most annoying sequence in the game. Like, it's just so annoying you actually have to, like, watch all this shit again.
4 events.
And if you get it wrong, you have to watch it again, too.
30 seconds or so.
Okay. Which one is it again? The truck or the cop? The trucker, I mean, or the cop. I don't remember. Is it the
The
cop?
cop drops his glass, and Joyce argues with him.
So what happens next?
I've never been hungover because I don't drink. Like I've never drank, or more than one like beer at a time, essentially. So I've never gotten like fully drunk. Which one is this? His partner leaves. That's what it is,
An
right?
emergency alert on his radio, and his
Like today, I'm
partner
just
in
like
the car
legitimately tired.
leaves
I did not
without
get
him.
much sleep
Well,
last night.
let's just see how this goes down.
That plays a factor into it. I actually wanted to play Unpacking. That's a game I've always wanted to play. Just because I hear it's like such a relaxing game and everything. But I've never seen it for cheap enough for my standard. Like for me, it's like if I'm buying a game like Unpacking, I want it for like $5 or something. Yeah, I've always seen it for like 12, and I'm like, eh. Joyce stops.
Justin and Trevor are
right?
fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
This is so stupid. Fucking Chloe. Allison and Janelle. I think I would give the edge to Janelle now. But I think Allison's BB4 game is better than any of Janelle's games. But I think like combining like everything, I would probably say Janelle's like slightly higher. And then was it Cockroach crawls on it?
The jukebox goes crazy
Right.
as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max.
Yeah, I hear
Let's
Unpacking's
see if
like very
everything
good.
happens like you said.
But yeah, I just never got around to it. Did I get it wrong? I think I got it wrong then. Because doesn't it start a cutscene?
Did you break another cup? Really?
Okay, it
No
was the
refill for
trucker.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast.
Okay, yeah, I fucked it up. I got it now. Started BB7 rewatch? When was that? I feel like my opinion like continues to go down on BB7. The more I get away from having last watched it.
The trucker drops his mug, and Joyce rips him a new one.
So what happens next?
Amanda, Polly, Kyle, and Libra. Which Kyle, which Amanda? Partner leaves.
Well, let's...
And then Joyce stops them.
This is...
1524. It's tough. I think that's really tough. Because I think Amanda, Kyle, and Polly are all like around the same level. Like I think Amanda. Like the thing is, like Kyle, I think is, I don't know. It's weird because like Kyle, I think probably showed the most amount of game ability of those people. But also he has like obviously that one major issue.
Pretty bizarre.
Okay, there we go. We got it right that time. I might go Kyle 1 maybe. I don't know.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way
really?
to go, Mom.
No
Then like Amanda and Polly are like pretty much back to back. I feel like I'd probably give it to Polly just because like I feel like Polly can win comps,
Called it.
which Amanda can't really. And then Libra probably at the bottom. Of those.
Slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
You got to work like 4 hours earlier yesterday. He's still tired today. Yeah.
You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox?
It's fine over the course of the first 4 hours. I mean, I feel like week
Pledge
1's pretty good at
allegiance to Max and the power
BB7,
for
isn't
which
it?
she stands.
Because you have Janelle and like Allison going for Allison and Danielle going for Janelle and all that
Of course
stuff.
it's a toy. The best toy ever? You
Yeah,
can
if I remember, I feel like
strings
week 2's like kind of on the slower side of things, especially after like Kaser makes the deal for Chilltown. Week 3's pretty good. And then week 4 is like another one of the slower ones, even though it has like Chilltown making the deal with Janelle.
Fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
I actually feel like week 5, like even though it's like the first time the Sovereigns or the season 6 people are like in trouble.
Hey, you okay?
I don't feel like it's that interesting.
See what happens when we hook up again. Then let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, girl wonder.
Was Allison close to staying on week 1? Not. I don't believe so. Right? Like I know there were talks, Like, I know, like, supposedly Dr. Will was trying to get Danielle out. I know that was a thing. And
Okay,
save
Supergirl,
Allison.
let's go to
But
my
I don't
secret place.
believe it actually came close to actually
Don't
happening.
Even answer. We have places to go and boo. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Like, it's not like,
Call me once in 5 years.
like the
and now you're
Jace
all over
vote. I
some
believe that was
biatch
one
you
that
see every day at
almost
school.
happened.
I see how you roll.
That they actually
So
had,
go
like, the
ahead,
numbers
chat up Kate Marsh
to
from
do it.
Blackwell.
And then
I've got other people.
Jace pissed off Marcellus, and then Marcellus flipped back. Yeah, we'll answer.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I know about that, Dr.
I promise,
Mike.
Kate. I won't forget.
That, yeah, he did, like, talk about
Just do your
medical
homework and
emergencies.
don't stress.
Obviously not the
I really don't
survivor
think we should
Dr.
go into
Mike,
this
but
right
like
now.
an actual
I'll call you
YouTuber
later,
named Dr.
okay?
Mike.
Thanks, Max. If you'd
Well,
rather
it must
chill
be
with
nice to have
Kate,
10 million
please.
subscribers.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Yeah, just imagine how much these people are making. Like, I legitimately, like, I just want to know. Like, it's,
Sucks that
like, I'm
Chloe
sure they
has
make
been
so
awful.
much fucking money. Because again, knowing how much I make at 12,000 subscribers, and like, even if I made like, if I made what? Okay, wait. So if I made like 3 times what I currently make from YouTube, that would be at least a livable wage. But again, these like this guy has how many times more subscribers than me? Like, this guy has 1,000 times more? Is that true? Almost 1,000 times more? So yeah, that's like, fuck, dude. He's probably like really racking it
How
in.
well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch
You know
Champs
how
Versus at
awesome
some
this
point.
is? I get my best friend back, and she's
Um,
also supersized.
I don't want to do it now, though, but I will at
Why
some
it's time
point.
to have fun.
Actually, when am I going to do it, though? And now I think about it. Maybe I should do it somewhat soon. Because if I don't do it now, that, like, I mean, because, like, I should probably actually, yeah, I should probably do it now when I'm doing, like,
Only the
prep
ones who
work.
shouldn't be, like step dildo.
I don't know. I really want to be
Until now.
done with the prep work, though. Like, that's kind of my issue. Is that, like, it's going to be difficult to do it when editing.
So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power in the test.
And, like, I also don't want
You
to...
were so cute.
Like, and also, I can't do it when I have to actually watch shows again when I start the next batch of
let's do
videos.
this. Can you find
So actually,
5
this
bottles
would
for our
actually be the
shooting range?
better time to do it, but I also don't really want to do it now.
Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5
I
bottles.
might wait until, like,
please.
right before I do the video then. Before watching it. But yeah, I will rewatch Champs Versus before I do this spin-off ranking, which will probably be at the end of the year.
I have to find dirty ass bottles.
Oh, fuck, I have to fucking find the bottles. Fuck off, game.
And I've been tripping hard about
I
where you
completely
got this
forgot all
ring light
that.
power.
From God or the gods.
I think the old hack will be on the challenge in 5 years. 5 years.
Are you ready for that?
No. I don't think. What was 5 years ago in the
Oh
challenge?
yes. Once I figured out
2018.
exactly how my
That
power
was
works.
what? That
I've got most stuff
was.
noticing.
Was that War of the Worlds?
And while you build an empire, I'm
One,
there to keep
I
you
think,
on the
or in
path
Final
of
Reckoning. That was the year of
fun.
those, right?
Spin, rinse, and repeat. I'm just altering.
There's
time
even
and
been like a
space.
lot of people that have come and
Yeah,
gone like since then.
No biggie.
You already altered history by
So
sitting
like
on
essentially,
my
will
smart ass.
Michelle be there for
what else you can do.
what is this, like challenge 44? Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but like I would lean towards no. How's my internet? It was actually pretty bad right before I started stream. I had to restart my my modem and everything, but everything seems to be working fine now. But it was looking rocky. I did only have 2 megabyte upload, which is really, really bad. But I reset everything. I had 11, so that's much better. Like 11 is what I typically have. Which like technically I'm paying for, I think 8 or something.
Bigfoots were here.
It's like if I have 11, that's like, okay, that's perfectly fine. But again, 2 is obviously not good. Like, to stream, I would need at least 5 to stream, like, at the current level I'm streaming. Because I'm also streaming at the lowest settings I can stream, just because of obviously like how many internet issues I've had. So it's like, technically, if I have 11 upload consistently, I could definitely like up the stream quality and everything. But I like just don't, because I'm worried that like internet will lag at a point. Okay, I'm just being an idiot. So one's up here. Like, I know where they all are. Like, I know where they're all at. Yeah, for some reason I'm still like just being an idiot and just walking by them. Yeah, Rivals 3 was only 7 years ago. I don't like, the challenge is such a fucked show to me, where like I have no sense of time in the challenge, because like I've obviously just watched every season for the first time since in like 2021, right? So like every season feels like it's been like forever ago, but then it turns out like Rivals was after Heroes vs. Villains. Like, that's weird to me. Wait. It's here, right? Yeah, there we go.
3 down, 2 more to go.
At some point down the road, like at some point, the like way distant future, I should do a really in-depth retrospective of this game. Like, in the way that I did like the Last of Us one. And there's like very few games that I'd be willing to do that for, but I do feel like Life is Strange is one of those. Actually, I think it'll be probably more in line with like the Walking Dead one. Or again, I'm not doing a fucking 6-hour video on Life is Strange, but I could see me doing like a 2-hour video on Life is Strange. Free Agents was 2014, yeah. Yeah, again, Free Agents was at the same time as Forever Caught On. Like, that's weird to think about.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
She's hot for her age group. We're talking about Michelle. I don't know, again, like, for me personally, I think I've, I don't know. I find Michelle less attractive now, but I think it's probably because, like, I've seen her on so many shows now that it's like the allure is gone. Persona 5 2-hour video. If I do a Persona, like, again, I do want to legitimately do a Persona 5 video at some point, but I think it will kind of be in the, like, Red Dead 2 camp of, like, I'm, like, struggling with how in-depth I want to go. Where, like, it's such a massive game that it's, like, how all-in I want to go on a Red Dead video. On a Persona 5 video. Because, like, I feel like if I do Persona 5, like, fully justice, like, it's going to be, like, super long. Like, probably even longer than The Last of Us. Just because there's so much more game there.
Thanks, Max.
Where, like, I know Long-Eared Fox just did an 11-hour video on Horizon Forbidden West. And, like, I feel like that's what it would take to do a, like, Persona 5, like, fully justice. Is, like, an 11-hour video. But I'm also, like, not doing that, am I?
Trying to shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet.
I'm struggling with Red Dead right now, where, like, I'm trying to plot out the video right now, and it's already coming off so long, just for, like, the basic, like, talking about the basic gameplay at the beginning. And, like, I plan on the majority of the video being talking about its narrative, but, like, I already, like, have, like, over a page worth of, like, notes for just gameplay. So, yeah, I'm a bit worried how long that's going to be. I did not pay attention at all.
Aim a bit to the right.
Not providing a downside, again, just if it takes so fucking long.
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max? Duh. That was so fucking cool. Now for the
Didn't find her that attractive for first season, but down Spice Size now. See, I'm the opposite. Actually, to be fair, I think I actually probably... like, the thing is, like, I had a big crush on Michelle at the time of Co Wrong.
Where to aim slightly
and, like, actually, yeah, I think she probably actually... she probably was more attractive on Spice Lies now. It's just that, like, I think my, like, crush for her, like, is gone now.
Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
Virginia's come back.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Oh, the fucking Argentina. Oh, I actually have to do this. Shoot a tire, right?
What should I shoot?
Oh, does it not let you shoot the tire?
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel.
This backfires on her, right?
Listen to those fat bullet beats.
Will I ever do Hell's Kitchen season ranking? Within the next 3 years. Maybe.
I should rewind and help Chloe hit those bottles.
I think I want to watch Hell's Kitchen at some point. I don't know if it's in the near future at this point, though. Just because like, it is a massive commitment there. Like, there's how many seasons again? There's over 20, right? Seasons?
Rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr.
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do this again. God damn it.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Oh, wait. Can I not shoot it? What am I supposed to shoot then?
Hello?
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now?
21 seasons. Again, it is doable.
Hella yes.
But, yeah, I'm not, like, dying to watch it right now.
Now that's
Especially because like the thing is like I could watch it now, but also there's no room on the schedule to like do any content around it for like a while anyway. So like I don't think there's really a point in me watching it now. Because like if I watch it, I would want to do like like a season ranking, maybe some other couple other videos on it. But like also there's just no room on the schedule until at least like mid next year anyway. So like there's no real point in me watching it until at least like a year from now. So I think that's probably something that'll hold me back too.
I cannot believe this is for real.
I don't know how many shows would be on the reality TV
Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
ranking. I think it'll almost for sure be longer than last year's though. Like on the list of like possible shows, I think it's already at like almost 40.
Feels so super.
Where is it? Oh, I already closed it. God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I have 37. Yeah. I have 10 on the ranking. I have 5 shows that I've started, but aren't done yet, or I haven't finished yet. 2 from Milk Manor's on there, which I'm probably just like never gonna finish. And then like shows that haven't aired yet, I got Survivor UK, BB25, Survivor 45. Amazing Race 35, Challenge All Stars 4, USA 2, BBAU, The Climb, which I probably won't watch at this point. I don't think I care enough. Traders UK, Claim to Fame, A&W 15, Amazing Race Canada, Squid Game, Challenge. That's actually probably not coming this year at this point, right? That's probably getting delayed.
I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
There we go. Traders AU, BBUK, Traders NZ, The Mole, Season 2, House of Villains, Bachelor in Paradise Canada. I probably won't end up watching that, but I at least put it on the list. Survivor Quebec, The Goat, and Amazing Race Australia. So that's everything on my list.
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way.
Again, there might be more added at some point.
It's cute that you're playing.
When their prime is the hottest person in reality TV history.
Your age.
We're not anything.
Probably Parvati.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad.
A&W's American Ninja Warrior.
Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting.
But yeah, I probably won't end up watching Bachelor in Paradise.
There,
like the only reason I would watch is obviously because of like Godfrey and Sam, I guess.
Frank, it's none of your goddamn business.
Yule, I mean.
You're my business now.
Yeah.
And
on the guy side of things.
Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't even know who I would actually say.
Shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it.
Because I feel like people like an Ozzy and stuff like that. Like, I feel like if I was attracted to men, that's not the type of person I would be into.
Please step back.
Jeremy would be a decent pick.
Put that down.
I guess you could say I had a man crush on Jeremy in the sense that he was my winner pick for 2 seasons in a row.
Oh man, I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember.
And it was like kind of my winner pick for Winners at War too, wasn't he?
I had no memory because I never forget.
Gen BB-8.
You have until
I
Friday.
don't think that's like my. I would say Francesca from, like Francesca, like what was she originally from? Too Hot to Handle, but on Perfect Match, like she's extremely attractive, but also like not actually my type at all.
Sorry.
So like nothing in common with her at all, but she is like ridiculously attractive. So at least
You
there's
were
that.
awesome. Thanks for standing up for me.
Yeah, oh yeah, Frank. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like the entire Frank stuff from Before the Storm is so stupid.
Frank is gone.
And again, it's a fault of Before the Storm. I don't blame this game for it not making sense in Before the Storm, but it's so stupid that Before the Storm is written in that way.
Chloe and me.
I still stick by everything I said about Before the Storm. It makes no fucking sense.
That looks exactly like wow.
That looks fucked, by the way. The opacity on it's like weird.
We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
Oh, yep. Me seeing that deer, that definitely is something we should talk about later.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
Pretty good country for Mason Race 36. I really don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me.
I still can't
like, I've literally never once thought about, like, oh, I wish they went to this country.
I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick.
But like this next season's like almost all in like Latin America or something, right?
Don't fall.
It's like I would assume they'll go somewhere different. Yeah, probably like Asia, especially because Asia's like opening up now, right?
I think.
So I think they'll probably go more places there.
Why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like
Mason Race Red calls it an educational show. I guess.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh?
Jeremy is your Taylor. You're picking them as a winner on all returning appearances. I had Jeremy as my winner for San Juan del Sur, and like once we knew the cast of Cambodia, my instant pick was Jeremy.
Hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Is Desi the only? Wait, is Desi the only person that does pageants that I find attractive? Probably not. Yeah, like I think like the thing is like I find obviously like, there's a lot of people that are attractive. It's just that like when you look beyond just the superficial aspects of like they're attractive, then it's like how much else is there?
Chloe, did you see what just happened?
Because again, there's like a lot of people that are attractive, but it's like how many people are like people that I would actually have like interest in real life.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is
and also how many people would actually have interest in me is also like a major factor too, obviously. But still, it's like I don't know, if I'm seeing someone like like a Jacqueline from San Juan del Sur, it's like obviously she's very attractive, but also someone that like not interested in at all personally.
Hung out. You don't mean
best friend player I would date probably like Victoria.
Gross, man.
From Edge of Extinction.
You never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
Who else seems like kind of normal?
Got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I don't know.
Who is it from like a recent season?
So fried from all this.
Like you would think there would be one, but I don't feel like there really is one.
It's so weird.
I'm Cassie, yeah, kind of.
We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed.
I think Claire's like someone that comes to mind, but like I don't think Claire. Like I think Claire's probably a bit too like extroverted for my taste.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She had.
Is there anyone in like 42? Not really, right?
Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be
yeah.
hella best friends
I feel like Modern Survivor. There's not really that many people that come to my mind.
I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better.
Chanel, maybe Chanel.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement.
I think Chanel feels like a bit too like professional for my taste in a way. Where like she's like a big like finance person, right?
You are.
Okay, that looks fucked. The shadows there. Yeah, I feel like Victoria is like, she's in web design, isn't she now? Like that feels like more of my space. I literally have a web design degree, but like that's more of my space than like someone that's like actually like in like a big like finance career and everything. I don't know. Thoughts on Chuck and Winona? I mean, they were fine. They're fun characters, but not like I don't need to see Chuck and Winona back.
What's that noise? The train.
Halfway through the Halloween movies, and there's sure a lot. Yeah, Halloween's like a very inconsistent franchise.
Get me out of here, Max!
But I think like Halloween's probably like the one that like I think like
blocking the drum.
there's better Halloween movies than there are like for sure Friday the 13th. More than likely, yeah, I think like the original Halloween's better than Nightmare on Elm Street, I think. But yeah, I think it probably also has like lower lows.
I can definitely use this bad boy.
At least Nightmare on Elm Street. I guess to be fair, like Jason X is really bad, but like at least like that's like kind of humorous in the way that's bad. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I did do this.
Now I can finally move the drum.
I forgot, Scream 6 came out on Paramount Plus, didn't it? I should probably watch that at some point. Maybe I'll watch that after I watch Perfect Match.
I have to help lift Chloe up.
Fuck. Oh no, Chloe got ran over by a train.
I have to help lift Chloe up.
That looks so stupid too. How many great Survivor players are there? Great?
You saved me again.
Maybe 40? 50?
We're totally bombing.
Maybe less? I don't know. Not that many. Like, not that many.
There was a less violent way for you to save
Good? I think you could say, okay, maybe like
can't get to the lumber mill.
like a third. So what would that be? That would be like 200 or so?
It was cool to spend time in your lair.
Good Survivor
I have
players.
to get back to school before my
But like
next class.
great? Yeah, I think it's not like that much.
Faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last.
Gosh, 4 and 5. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I think I've watched all but 3. Where like 3 is the one that like they just like, it doesn't even have Michael Myers in it, right? And maybe I did watch 3 too, but like I feel like I don't remember 3 at all. Where like I know for sure I've watched 4, 5, 6.
Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me.
And then there's like what H? Oh, you mean Scream? Oh, okay, Scream. Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado.
Like I watched 5 when it came out on Paramount Plus. Now I've watched the first 4 from way back.
Explain what? Snow equals a giant.
I wouldn't be opposed. Actually, maybe I should rewatch them. Maybe I should do a Scream ranking.
Wake up, Max. You saved
Why
my life
not?
twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours and whoever.
Actually, what was that I was looking up that like a lot of people that watch my channel have watched Scream or like are fans of Scream? I'm pretty sure that is a thing I did. Is that like I forgot where I saw that demographic, but like that there were a lot of people that watched my channel that like Scream. I think it was that I looked at my one of my things in my audience tab related to something Scream related, which is like so random, but I don't know. I actually wouldn't be opposed to doing that. Just a fucking Scream ranking.
5 years ago, asswipe.
Because I do want to do more scripted media sort of videos that aren't video game stuff. But also, I feel like I'm so like lacking in terms of video game stuff. Like that's my big thing is that like I have like a lot of video game videos that are coming down the road, but I also like have nothing video game related after my last, or actually my 2022 year in gaming video,
like you said,
until the end of the year. So there's like 4 months without any video game videos, and that just feels so weird. Outside of like if games come out, like Spider-Man 2, when that comes out, I'll do a video on it. Assassin's Creed Mirage, I guess I'm still doing a video on it. I don't even know if I'm doing that, but yeah, it's like there's not a lot of video game stuff on the schedule, but there's like a few there's a few scripted stuff. Like there's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1, Black Mirror episode ranking. Actually, I guess that's it. Power Rangers rankings at the end of the year. Then next year I have a lot, right? Next year
I have a little time before Mr. Jefferson's class.
I have Dragon Ball Evolution. Gotta have the Dragon Ball Evolution ranking. Star Trek. Total Drama Island's also this year. Forgot about that. Total Drama Action maybe next year. Mighty Morphin Season 2. Pyramid of Light. I guess that's it. But still, it's like 5 or 6 videos. But anyway, I do want to do more stuff like that, though. Especially stuff that's like smaller scaled, that doesn't take that long to prep. And I feel like Scream is obviously a very easy one to do.
Max,
so I could do that.
Talk?
Yeah, what is this ranking? I don't even remember what my ranking is. I'm pretty sure 1 is 1, but then after that, I don't know. So you have 1, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3. I'd probably agree at 3 being at the bottom. 4 seems high to be at number 2, but like I also haven't watched it in forever. Like I think if I was going to do a ranking right now, I would do 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. Obviously, you haven't watched 6 yet. But like that's purely off of memory more so than like what I actually.
She got in my face and called me a pig.
What I actually think.
And I was still wrong. I'll make it up to Chloe.
See, I never got super big into Child's Play.
Veteran. She's no threat.
Like I've watched the movies here and there, but I never got like super big into it.
When I was her age,
I used to be like really disturbed by Chucky.
All you kids are.
Like that was the thing that like as a kid like just like really haunted me to where like I just never bothered watching them. Try to watch Scream, Megan and Wakanda Forever. I think at this point I'm just gonna say fuck it to MCU and just like not bother watching them until like right before the Avengers movies, if I even do that. By the way, actually that's something I did. I did look up what happens with Guardians 3.
This isn't just about Kate
just because I was like, I'm not gonna watch it anytime soon, am I? I might as well just see what happens. And yeah, it's different than what I thought was gonna happen. But also, I don't know if I like it. Like it's, I don't know, a bit weird. But wait, that was something else that threw me off. I saw this on Twitter that like Guardians 3 takes place like 12 years after Endgame or something like that. Like that's insane to me that they time skip that much.
Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That like I think like Guardians 3 takes place in like 2025. Maybe it's not since Endgame. By the way, it's like 12 years since something else in the MCU. But like it's still weird that like there's like that the MCU is like that far apart now. That we're like there's like it's like taking place over that much time.
Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with
sister locked you in her room when you were 8 with Child's Play playing. That's pretty fucked.
I stepped in between David Madsen
what was the comment I was trying to read earlier?
Oh
yeah, next most random video.
Of course not.
What do you consider random? Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. That was the mic. Like Total Drama Island, that video's coming out in about a month. I just rewatched that the other day too. It's still stupid and funny. I actually technically, ideally, I would actually release that now.
I promise
because of the new Total Drama series coming out, but there's not really a good spot for it on the schedule. I could swap it to the Detroit Become Human video, which is Wednesday's video.
Kate is freaked out by all of this.
But yeah, I don't really want. Like I would, and like also Detroit Become Human video is coming out like way too early. Like it's coming out like 2 weeks too early because World Championship and BBCAN11. But I also like would rather release it early than late personally, and also it's like. I have 2 video game videos for next month while I have nothing for May. So like I just feel like it feels better to have Detroit come out now. Oh yeah, Jenna Ortega is in the Scream movies, isn't she? Kind of forgot about that.
Phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to
put together your top 5 genius episodes. Should I do a genius episode ranking? Just rank every episode. It's not even like there's that many episodes. But also, do I care enough to do it, though?
I miss Rachel, too.
Season 4 premiere, Season 3 final. Really? You have the Season 3 final that high? Okay. Season 2 final. Today's menu, and then Stormy Stock Market. I don't know. What would be my ranking? So, like, you don't have... So, I would have the Dookie Boot episode really high.
It did happen.
Or like that might actually be my number one. Like that, like I love that episode so much.
Serious accusation.
So you don't believe me?
And like it's weird because like it's not because of like the things that typically make the genius good. Because like it's obviously more so due to this twist and
should I?
It like feels like a bit manufactured through the fact that obviously like they gave Sangman a fake idol essentially. But like for me, that's like an episode that I watched like over and over again because I just loved it so much back in the day, and that's kind of why I have like such reverence for season 2. Is because like that episode in particular is like one that really stands out. We top 3 if Doohy won. No, see, I think it's only good because Doohy loses to me. Like that's what makes it so great is that Doohy loses. It's this massive downfall for Doohy. Or if Doohy wins, then it's like, well, that kind of like undercuts the rest of the episode to me. Or like it kind of like because like the entire thing is like, okay, Doohy has this like tragic downfall, but if he wins at the end, it's like, okay, I mean then it was like all for nothing anyway. But it's like because Doohy loses, that's what makes it number 1 for me.
In fact, shit's just starting, Max.
It's like really just like everything going wrong for him, like piece by piece there. Where it's like he loses his ID, he gets given he's given the fake token of immortality and plays it, and then gets tricked that way, and then also gets betrayed by G1 at the last second too. It's like all like everything getting going against him there. And like I think the premiere season 2 is also very high for me. Like I would go like that episode 1. The like I think it's episode 6, right? Yes, episode 6 of season 2. Then I think season 2 premiere, season 4 premiere are very good.
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Does any season 1 episode make it? Like the premiere's good, but like I don't know if it's quite on that level. Kong's Dilemma is very good, but also it's like has the image game. Which it doesn't make for the worst TV, but it's still like a really convoluted game.
I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
Yeah, what else makes the cut? God's Judgment in season 2. I also love that episode too.
Maybe it involves a student.
Where it's like you have like Sangman figuring out the dice like really early and everything, and then you also have the Jinho Jiwon death match.
Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
Thoughts on Mazers Canada 7?
Thank reality TV for some of that.
It's not great.
In the end,
but it's also not like the worst season in the world. They even Arena really make that season. If it wasn't for that, then it'd be fucking dreadful.
There are a few souls here who have
It'd be funny if Max just died and if you re-off so far. That would be funny if they like actually like added in a death sequence to this game.
I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today.
Because like I mean, obviously, I think they would like they wouldn't like have it like a permadeath thing, right? Where like you rewind too far and then like you just can't continue that playthrough. Like that would be kind of dumb, but like it would be funny if they actually add like a death animation.
Yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because.
Do you actually have to listen to this?
Although we don't technically see in Monaco.
Yo, some crazy shit is going down at the girls' dorm.
Yeah, the editing of it is fantastic. Like the fact that we see Jinho find it first, and we follow like Jinho's perspective, only for us to get revealed that okay, Sangman found it like an hour before that. And like and also it's like it's so perfectly like foreshadowed too. Where like we still get all the sequences. Like essentially they show everything but the moment that Sangman finds it. Like they show like the exact literally the scene like right after he finds out about it, and they show him like trading dice with like Jung Hoon for like no reason and stuff. Like it's all there. It's just that
she can't die. She can't.
But yeah, it's all there, but they just don't like obviously like let you know exactly why these things are happening until obviously the big reveal.
I have to try something. I won't be able to.
Evil Rise Dead was really great. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in it personally. I think I've just gotten to the point where like I just don't watch movies that much anymore. I think everything outside of like what I'm like really interested in, I'm just probably not gonna watch. And like anything that is like super like if it's on a streaming service that I already own or whatnot, like then yeah, I'll watch it. Because it's like why not? But if it's like something I have to go out of my way to watch, then I'm probably just not going to anymore. Or like if Evil Dead ended up being on like Netflix or something, then I don't know, maybe I'll watch it there because like why not? But if it's not on like Netflix or Paramount Plus or is that all I have right now? I technically have access to Amazon Prime, but I just like haven't bothered using it in forever. I think that is it at this point. I had HBO Max obviously, but I don't have it anymore. But also like I'll probably get back at some point. I've been watching Celebrity Special Forces. Oh, the that army show, like the that yeah, like the I believe like Rob Ciccinino talked about how terrible it was at one point. Yeah, World's Toughest Test. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was really bad. And like initially, I was thinking like, should I watch it? And then I heard it was really bad. I was like, I don't really care, do I?
Stop! Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now
But yeah, I think I have enough reality shows to talk about my reality TV video at this point. I need to fucking watch Special Forces.
Okay. I'm right here.
Stars on Mars. I don't know what it is. Like I know it's a thing. Like I saw the press release and everything.
David, but it doesn't matter now.
But I didn't actually bother to like figure out what the show actually is. Like, are they actually going somewhere, or are they actually going? Like, obviously not going to Mars, but like, are they actually going to space, or is it just them like in like a Mars, like a set that's supposed to look like Mars? Like, I don't know what it actually is. Okay, here it is. William Shatner delivers tasks to celebrities who must spend an insane and hilarious summer on Mars. Their mission is to colonize, compete, and conquer their new galaxy surroundings. I thought there's one not whatever. That sounds stupid, but if I hear good things about it, I wouldn't be that opposed to watching it. But like, I'm also like not dying to watch it. Yeah. Also, it's like, who the fuck are these people? I looked at the cast. It's like I've heard of some of these people,
Your life is still yours.
but like,
And we can
like,
get through this
yeah, like who the fuck like are these people? Like, so Ariel Winter, I know.
That makes me feel better.
Okay, I'm trying to like actually look at a list of the cast. But yeah, like Natasha Leggero or whatever her name is. Like I've heard of her at least. Okay, I know Ronda Rousey. No, I know of, like I barely know her, but like I know of her. Okay, here's the actual list. Lance Armstrong. It's like okay. I guess I know. Okay, I should clarify. I actually do know a lot of this cast. It's that it's like they're still like nobodies though, right? Like Lance Armstrong, like whatever, I guess. Natasha Leggero, again, like I know of her, but like she's not like anything. Marshawn Lynch, like I know his name. That's something. Mick Lovin's on there. That's funny. Adam Rippon, fine. Ronda Rousey, okay. And yeah, I think the second one, like who the fuck is Tom Schwartz? And it's not fucking it's a reference, say Tom Schwartz. But still, who the fuck is Tom Schwartz? Richard Sherman? I don't know who the fuck this person is either. Tenashi? I don't know who the fuck that is either. Ariel Winter I know of. Portia Williams I know of. But don't know really anything about her, but I know of. And then Tallulah Willis, I believe, is Bruce Willis's daughter, right? But still, I mean, I don't know, kind of whatever.
I'll always be here for you, Kate. My new motto is friends come
For all I know, I did say Neil Armstrong, but yeah, Lance Armstrong's on there.
I always feel like you really listen.
Richard Sherman played with Marshawn Lynch. Why the fuck are there two people there? From like that like played NFL together. Like can you get like different types of people there for 12-person cast? Yeah, who is she? Like I've seen her name before, but I don't know anything about her. Okay, singer. Oh, she's young-ish, 30. I was assuming she was old. She's a black belt in Taekwondo. That's something. Yeah, I don't know who she is though. I'm like looking at the things she's done. It's like, yeah, I don't know any of this shit. I've never heard any of these songs. Have I heard like one of the songs? I'm like, probably know I probably have heard it before, but like, yeah, I don't know who she is. Let's see, what's she done? Yeah, she hasn't had like, she's only had one hit on the Billboard chart. Whatever. She's your favorite artist? Well, good for you then.
I care about you because I believe you were talked.
See, do we hosted by Mark Hamill? I mean, isn't the thing of like, well, yeah, is William Shatner even going to make it to season 2? That's the big thing. But yeah, like William Shatner actually went to space, right? And I think that's what the play, like they're playing it off of that, right?
Please, you don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake
Yeah,
up.
I don't know what that song is.
Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm horny on the internet forever.
I was not looking at the screen. And like I was like, I heard her say pictures of me on the body, and then she says I'm horny on the internet forever. Yeah, what a masterpiece this game is.
Kate.
Yeah, she's probably gonna die, right? Like I'm not even gonna bother like actually trying to pick choices. Like specifically pick choices to keep her alive here.
You haven't seen the looks I get, or the laugh.
I understand.
Yeah, it's like the writing is definitely not the strong suit of this game.
Yep, my life is a blip. Blackwell taught me I'm worthless. I'll prove it right now.
Kate, you can't do this to all the people.
I love this also this plot convenience that she just at this moment can't use her time travel abilities anymore. Her father and sisters are the ones that actually are good, right? So whatever, we'll try that.
Especially the youngest one. What's
your favorite Bible? I should have. I should have memorized all that.
She does have the best smile ever. I would hate to see her sad.
By the way, like you can say these things without even looking at her photos, right? That's also like a weird thing about this section.
Know what to do.
Did I keep her alive?
This isn't the end, Kate. There's no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
Nice try, Max. But God put me on this roof.
I love how like red they made her eyes. Oh fuck! Okay, this is actually the one. Proverbs or Matthew? I feel like my instinct is it's Proverbs, but I think that means it's not. So let's pick Matthew.
All you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest.
Matthew 11:28. I can't believe you.
Oh, actually, was it? Okay, there we go. See, I remember this game so well. I just think for speedrun, I would want her dead, wouldn't I? I'm pretty sure that is the speedrun strat. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
They're both Survivor players. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, gotta love Proverb, my favorite Survivor player ever. It's still funny, yeah, that Proverb, that there's actually a Survivor player named Proverb. Again, that's something you only see on Survivor USA. Like, I can't imagine someone on Survivor US being named Proverb.
Together to save a young girl's life.
Like, that would be just so bizarre to me.
Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I really should. Actually, I should have let her die, though. That was going to waste like an extra like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy,
How have I watched? Let's see. 25 best TV shows to binge watch.
What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge.
So I've not watched Ted Lasso.
Mr. Madsen,
I've watched like
as our head of security,
half of the premiere. I think. When I was at
procedure. They were not.
When was this?
And that is indeed your responsibility.
Was this Christmas? I don't remember. Like I was at a family get together like within the last year or so. And they had like Ted Lasso in the background. I've actually watched Bodyguard. I thought it was good. But also it's like it's weird like there hasn't been a season 2, right? It's like how's there not been a season 2? Freaks and Geeks I've watched. It's been a forever, but I've watched it. Andor I haven't watched Andor. I've never watched Pushing Daisies. I wouldn't be opposed to it though.
Why exactly were you on the route?
Hear good things
Kate
about
Marsh?
it. Never watched
Did she tell
Enlightened.
you her plan? Or anything at all?
Never watched
Please,
Normal People. I don't even know what
tell
Normal
us
People is.
everything.
I've at least heard of all these other shows. I don't even know what that is. Over the Garden Wall, I never even heard of that either. Fleabag, I hear good things about. I just never got around to it. Who do we blame? Let's blame David. Because fuck
Mr.
David.
Madsen was bullying
Mayor of Easttown, I've never heard of that show either.
I saw you getting in her face.
You have no idea.
Abbott
what
Elementary,
you
I've not
saw.
watched.
Kate Mars
Firefly,
is
I've
involved with a
watched.
bad crowd.
Boss
I
has
was
been
trying to
forever.
find out
Squid
who.
Game, I've watched.
Kate had a double life. I was super
The
shocked
Bear,
when
I have
found
not
out.
watched.
No,
To be fair, I
you're
probably
part
only
of the
watched
crowd.
like
And like I
5
said,
of
I
these, right?
personally
Severance,
saw
I've never
David
watched.
physically harass Kate
Heartstopper, I haven't
You
watched.
lying little
I May Destroy, I never even heard of that show.
Are you
The
gonna
Night
take
of,
this
haven't
troublemaker's
watched.
word over your security officer?
And he
Yeah,
should
this
take
doesn't
the
look
word
good.
of someone
Sense8, I
who
watched. I did
harasses
really like
students?
Sense8.
Max, I'm afraid this won't be
That's
solved
fine.
here
Hunting of
without
Hill House,
proof
I've
and a thorough
watched.
investigation. Now, if you have anything
Arcane,
else to say,
I've watched. How much of Arcane did I even watch? I don't even remember. One episode, was it? Or two? I don't remember anymore. I watched a little bit of it. Queen's Gambit, I did not watch. I watched Chernobyl.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated.
I've not watched Love, Death, and Robots. And then did not watch
sign here
Sport
to
Night.
confirm what you've told us.
So I think that was like, what, 6 or 7 shows?
From there.
My head is killing
But yeah,
me.
not that much. And like, I feel like most of those are like shows that were on Netflix that I just like put on the background. And also convenient that her time travel abilities come back right now.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police.
We're gonna watch
further.
Over the Garden Wall. Yeah, I never even heard of it, personally.
I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change.
Who's the
it
hottest
all
person
for
world
the better.
championship?
So thank you for coming in.
Let's look at the world championship cast again. Of course, I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I would say between Kaz, Kiki,
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow
Hui, and Claudia.
And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
I would say that's like
ever.
the 4.
You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause, like a superhero.
Not quite.
I would say like just pure aesthetic.
You're
It's probably
glowing.
Hui.
Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
This is the end of episode 2, right?
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to...
Actually, am I ahead of my last playthrough then?
All
Wait,
over a video.
I want to look this up.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So
By the way, I believe last time I played this, that was the stream that, like, the only stream ever where, like, I actually uploaded it in 3 parts. Because I didn't give a shit enough to really piece everything together. But, like, that was, like, where my internet was like, really, really bad. Actually, yeah, recently, like, my internet hasn't been that bad, right? I don't think we've had a full-on stream crash in, like, in months now.
I'm not a big conspiracy.
Yeah, like, what was the last
but I won't
VOD that, like,
doubt it.
actually
Ethan did
split
scare me
apart?
yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really
Assassin's Creed 2? So, yeah, over 3 months ago.
What the hell is this?
So that's good, at least.
The weather confirms this weird day.
Yeah, we had that, like, really bad period at the end of 43.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled.
Which obviously was perfect timing.
I would know.
Where both of my Quarry streams were split up. Oh, no, I guess just the first one. But that one was, like... Oh, yeah, I only streamed for, like, 2 hours that night because of how bad it was. And then Survivor 43 finale, too, I ended early because...
I'll believe anything.
The internet was really bad. And yeah, the Tomb Raider had a lot of issues there. Wait, what was I looking for again? Life Strange, right? It's still weird to me, like, when I think... Like, a year ago, I was still playing Walking Dead Telltale. Yeah, exactly a year ago, I was playing... I just finished New Frontier and started playing Final Season. Like, that feels like so long ago. Okay, so we're 3 hours in, right? Oh, did I miscalculate? I thought the first stream was 5 hours. I guess looking at this, it's 4.5. Wait, so Yes, 30 minutes into this. Oh, we're actually ahead. I was assuming we were behind. Yeah, at this point, I was at the Kate Marsh conversation still. Okay. So I guess we're ahead. How far do I want to get tonight, though? We'll just probably play until 3 and then see where we're at. So I need to watch Severance. Yeah, I hear really good things. I really want to watch it, but I just never got around to it. It's on HBO, though, isn't it? Oh, it's on Apple TV. Fuck off, Apple TV. Actually, I think I actually have Apple TV. Like, I think I have, like, I can get Apple TV through my, like, I have T-Mobile. I think there was, like, something I saw that, like, there was, like, free something for Apple TV, but I didn't bother ever looking into it. So I don't know. Maybe I can get it, but also it's like, I don't really care that much, though. To get Apple TV. I did want to watch Yellow Jackets too, but I just never did. That's on Showtime, right? Which is part of the reason why. The advantage of it being on Apple TV is that there's 0% chance you can find it a way to watch for free. Yeah. And is Apple TV, like, how big is Apple TV anyway? Like, I know they have, like, big things on it, but, like, I feel like you don't hear anyone talk about Apple TV. Actually, what is the rank? Actually, I want to see this. Like, what's the most subscribed to services? Like, streaming services. Like, obviously, like, Netflix, and then probably, what, Disney Plus? But, like, where's, like, Apple TV in that list? That's what I want to see. Oh, I forgot Amazon Prime, but that's, like, kind of cheating. Because I feel like very few people have Amazon Prime because, like, they actually want Amazon Prime. Like, it's because they just want, they want the, like, obviously Prime itself, not Prime Video. And, like, it comes with it. To Disney Plus. Oh, I heard that HBO is actually, like, now profitable. That's kind of funny. That like, all these streaming services are losing money, but HBO's like now actually making money. Let's see. So, and this is weird. Like, I'm looking at the list and, like, there's a lot of, like, non-American ones, and I feel like I wouldn't include them in the list just because, like, obviously it's like they're not streaming services I would use. But yeah, so Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney Plus. Then, yeah, like, Tencent, like, yeah, that's not, yeah, like, that's, like, China and Asia stuff. What the fuck is, okay, another Chinese one. Then HBO Max would be, like, the fourth one that I'm counting. Another China-based one. YouTube Premium, that count. There's that many people for YouTube Premium. 80 million people have YouTube Premium. I didn't realize that many people had YouTube Premium. Wait, then Paramount Plus.
In the previous episodes,
I'm surprised Paramount Plus is that high. Okay, then an actual Apple TV. Okay, there's more people that have Apple TV than Hulu. That's mind blowing to me.
Don't ever touch me again.
Like, I would just assume that Hulu would be higher on this.
You hella saved my life.
I think it's
funny how low Peacock is on this, though.
You're going to be sorry someday.
The way she says that too is always so funny to me. That you're gonna be sorry someday because we have to clearly show you the themes of the story. We gotta show you how bad bullying is.
Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about.
Dude, the fucking recaps are fucked. Look at that.
You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her
like,
bracelet?
what happened?
Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Yeah, Paramount Plus is 60 million subscribers.
Nobody
Yeah, I believe Paramount Plus is still, like, losing a whole bunch of money. What is that?
What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was
Schmigadoon?
difficult for everybody. Miss Coffee.
Alright, let's look this up.
Why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us.
American musical comedy series.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled.
Cecily Strong, Keenan Michael
I believe
Key.
you, Warren.
There's a lot of SNL people then.
I'll believe anything this week.
There's 2 seasons of it already? I've literally never heard of the show before. Lorne Michaels is one of the producers. That makes sense. But again, like, I feel like I just don't hear anyone talk about Apple TV. Where like obviously there's shows that are big from it, like Ted Lasso and Severance then, but still, it's like I just really don't hear anyone talking about it, like as an actual like streaming service. And too, I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that like I essentially use Paramount Plus for like videos and stuff, I feel like Paramount Plus would also be in that ballpark. Like, I mean, like, who's getting Paramount, like, outside the challenge and stuff? Like, in terms of original content for Paramount Plus, like, who the fuck's watching, like, getting Paramount Plus for, I mean, I guess, like, Star Trek, right? Like, that's, I guess, their biggest thing there. Like, there really isn't that much on Paramount Plus in terms of original content. I believe that was the thing that the other day, right? That Paramount Plus, that supposedly, that Paramount, stock like took a massive dip because Paramount Plus lost more money or something like that. So that's something. Use your Paramount or use your Prime membership. Missing for like $2. What's missing?
Kate.
Oh, it's actually like a new movie. Sequel to Searching. Did I watch Searching? I feel like that looks familiar, but I don't know if I've actually watched it or not.
I knew Chloe would.
Yeah, I have
be
not
all
watched
over this,
Missing though.
so I better get moving.
Did I watch that movie? I don't remember. Like, it looks familiar, but like I don't think I did. But I could just be wrong. But yeah, this is the episode I wanted to replay the most for this video.
Okay, this is Scary Dark.
Because this is the one that, like, I think over time I've grown to, like, not like this episode. But I feel like it's one that if I replay it, I might remember why I liked it as much. Because, like, I think, like, this is an episode that, like, focuses almost entirely on Max and Chloe. And I think that's obviously, like, its greatest boon. But also, it's, like, it's kind of irrelevant.
Hey, Dana.
Like, nothing really happens in this
How are you
episode in
doing?
terms of the, like,
Better
plot.
than Kate.
Which is the thing that kind of, like,
She would even attempt
throws
suicide.
me off a bit. Did I watch Sing Street? I think I did, right? It's one of those movies that I think I did. But I'm looking up IMDb right now. I'm pretty sure I watched Sing. Yeah, I definitely watched Sing Street. Now I'm looking at, like, the cover and everything. I'm waiting for my IMDb thing to load. See if I rated it. I'm pretty sure I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. Gave it a 7 out of 10. It's good. So wait, it was directed by the one that did fuck, what was that song? The Once? Is that the movie's name? It's by that guy, right? Yeah, and Begin Again. There we go. Is another movie I did like too. I gave them all of his movies. I gave a 7 too. That's kind of funny.
Come on,
Did not look at the screen. I just pushed there.
Other people
Whatever.
involved, like Victoria Chase.
And 7's good. I feel like I don't know. I feel like my IMDb rankings are fucked because like there was a point where I was like super lenient and I gave like almost every movie I liked like a 9 or a 10.
Other words,
But then like there was a point where I was bothered by that to where I went back and like without having rewatched movies, I just like bumped a whole bunch of like 9s down to a 7. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like one of those movies.
it's complicated. I don't
From
want
the
to
Krista from Redemption has breast cancer. Well, that's really depressing.
Not yet, anyway.
Krista Klump.
But people
That's
here
super
are
random.
still sneaking out tonight.
Let's see, like Menace.
Who?
Victoria
Where are we at on stream? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go another 30-ish minutes.
Break from today.
A little bit more than that, probably.
Get
I don't know.
some
We'll see
sleep
where we
too.
get in the game.
I'll see you later.
I said this before. I'm pretty fucking tired. But Too far. I'm probably more awake now than what I was when I started stream, though.
Oh, Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. I'm going.
I think it's winning Last Gasp. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing Last Gasp again? I'm surprised they did it again.
So Chloe
after
is waiting
43.
for me in front of the main hall.
If that's what we're doing, I feel like Danny could do well at that, couldn't he?
Gotcha. Now, why won't they fit?
Principal
Like,
Wells.
wouldn't that be a thing that a firefighter would be good at?
I'm toast if
It's like holding your breath and everything.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway. Miss Coffee.
Ken's obviously winning from what? Edit perspective, I disagree that she's obviously winning. And really, from any aspect, I disagree she's obviously winning.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought.
That'd be funny. Yeah, we like do the complete opposite of what happened last season. Like everyone just drops out right away.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing too. Is that yeah? Danny had that breathing segment that was on the show, right?
Now don't get cocky.
See, I feel like Danny's got this, right? Like he feels like the type of person that would win this. I'm looking at the viewership right now. I'm pretty sure this is the lowest amount of viewers I've had on a stream in a while. Only 5. That's fine.
Maybe I could sneak by. When
It's fucking Red Dead that was getting me all those views.
Now he's
Now that Red Dead's done, no one wants to watch a Life is Strange stream. And to be fair, also BBCAN11. I feel like there was a lot to talk about at that point. And also like Australian Survivor, and there's definitely like more to talk about earlier in the year.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere.
I guess yeah, Jamie would also potentially have a chance. I feel like Danny seems like the front runner though. Like when looking at like past winners, like Tom Westman's the one that sticks out to my mind. That okay, I feel like that's like Danny's the most in that archetype. Also being a firefighter. Who else has won Last Gasp? Like I know obviously Australian Survivor, David won it, right?
Booyah!
Who even won? Didn't they just do it this last season? I don't even remember who won it there. In
scary punk asshole.
In Australian Survivor.
Hey Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from.
Oh, it was Matt, right? Matt won it.
I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely.
But he was a lifeguard.
Yeah,
then Owen and Carla won it last
Kate saved herself.
season.
I couldn't even use.
I'm trying to look up the
my
wiki.
Head felt like it was being
I want to look up all the winners.
And then I had no clue.
Didn't Brenda win it? She won it in
so modest,
Caramoan, right?
Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is going to save us all. We just.
But yeah, either way, I'll put my money on Danny.
And find out who almost killed Kate.
Oh yeah, so we got Tom, Jason Siska, thank God, Brenda, and then Carla and Owen. They've only done it 4 times in US. It always feels like they've done it more. Yeah, AU, Matt, David, and Matt have won it. Well, Matt Rogers, David, and Matt Sharp have won it. That's about right of who you would think. They've done it a lot in France, I guess, which is the most random grouping of people. Don't know who the fuck. Most of these people, I know one person of this group. But yeah, then South Africa, how many times have they done in SA? Oh, it's once. Rob Bentley won. That sounds about right. I think 100% Danny is the front runner.
About chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your
snorkel strategy is idiotic. I mean, I don't even know what the strat is.
Chloe,
the ideal strat for it.
About some of my decisions, especially after I see the results. And then it's too late to rewind.
Dude, do not
isn't there a 3-time?
Like
is there a 3-time?
Okay?
I know there's a 2-time. I don't know if there's a 3-time. By the way, the 2-time winner is the person that I recognized. be like, I'm pretty sure Koh-Lanta, like, I know there's a 2-time winner, but I don't think there's a 3-time. Yeah, I just looked through the list of winners. Wait, why the fuck are there 2 winners? Oh, I forgot I forgot that was a thing. They fucking tied at the end. They were just like, okay, you're both winners. That's so fucking stupid. I forgot that they did that. And that's literally the last season of the show, too. Like, the last one that has aired. So that's stupid. Three-time finalist? That could be the case. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah. That's the one that, like, the winner of the last All-Star season, right? That got his win revoked. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're right. That guy was, like, a 3-time finalist or something.
Of course. They're both sociopaths.
Yeah, what was his
like
name
psychopaths.
again? It was, like,
Blackwell
Claude
officer even
or
hates his own
something, right?
stepdaughter.
Like, a spoiler for Koh-Lanta.
It feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth.
Yeah,
I just want to find my
Claude
friend right
Toys.
now. It scares me to think where she could be.
I love, like, the wiki lists him as the intended sole survivor. Yeah, so he was runner-up, third place, and then, yeah, was supposed to be the winner. So, yeah, that's an insane record. Like, if someone on Survivor US had that, that's pretty insane. Mind you, again, like, Koh-Lanta, from what I understand, is more so based on challenges and whatnot. And, like, that still, like, dictates the strategy on it. So there's not, like, a lot of, like, hardcore, like, actual social strategy in it. It's more so still, like, a lot of it based around challenge strength and whatnot. But still, like, that's insane, though.
To start the search for clues.
Yeah, imagine, like, someone getting second, third, first.
Drum roll, please.
In Survivor US. I think they would, like,
spare keys to Blackwell.
almost for sure be, like, the best player of all time.
You are such a boss.
Under modern standards.
I just don't.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. I guess not necessarily. But they'll definitely be, like, top 5.
At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max.
I see streams buffering. That's a good sign.
Partner in crime. As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Butchered his name. What? How do you pronounce his name then?
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted, as you know.
Okay, my Chrome just, like, completely fucking crashed. That's great.
Oh,
there we go. Okay, everything's back.
Thank you, Victoria.
Claude?
I don't know.
Claude?
Katie jumped.
Katie?
Nah, I have to call him Claude. I can't do that, dude. I can't.
Did she?
How does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go.
So what,
and
Claudie?
I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word
Yeah, I don't know.
Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better.
Michelle's most likely to achieve that, probably.
Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in
Would
San
she?
Francisco, Mark?
I do, yeah. If Michelle plays again, like, I would not be that surprised if she makes it to the end again.
And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like
Oh,
you're
Bryce
playing
is
favorites.
here. You're so upset. What are you upset
Just
about?
imagine
Over,
my photo, though.
over Lauren
We
O'Connell?
would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered.
Yeah, so how far into this are we going to get if we play another 30 minutes?
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat.
What is this episode again? So, like, you have this, you have the swimming
I
scene.
suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait.
Then you get back at Chloe's house, right? And you get the interaction with David. And then you get the Frank stuff at the end, right? So this isn't that long.
So stupid.
Oh, Sarah Wilson's now blocked you? Oh, that's a travesty.
Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
You've been non-bi-fon? So what, you've been anti-non-binary? Is that what it is? Well, that's on you. But sure, obviously I haven't had a great history of that, but I feel like I've made efforts to
Chloe the
fix it.
You know it.
Wait, Sarah Wilson doesn't have you blocked, just Carson?
We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
Wait, why'd you even mention Sarah Wilson then?
We're not kids anymore. We're breaking
whatever.
and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking?
I imagine that'd be so funny if like someone like literally had the exact record of like second, third, then literally a revoked win. Like that'd be so funny. Like what would have to happen in Survivor US for them to actually revoke your win? Like that just simply wouldn't happen, right? Like they might like not give you the prize money and whatnot, but like they're still not gonna like officially revoke you as a winner on their show. Sarah Wilson might have a boyfriend. That's a shame. That's definitely not predicted that a very attractive person would have a boyfriend. How dare they?
What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
Is this so this is Oda saying that? Yeah, okay, I've seen this, yeah.
Well, now we definitely have to.
Which, I mean, that's a good sign, right? The fact that Oda is, like, that on board with, like, that, like, involved in it to where, like,
I might as well test
they're
out my
actually,
pistol.
like, waiting on, like, his approval.
This deep. Well, you could look for the key.
But I'm still worried about it, though.
Yes, I could.
Amber for Sheehan thinking that Amber was a mastermind. Wait, what was this response to? Okay, I see streams buffering on my end. I don't know if that's a bad sign or what. Dude, if stream crashed right now, I think we'll probably just end. I'm pretty tired as is.
Desolation.
Okay, don't care. What do I need again? Keys, right?
Here are the keys.
But again, I'm not gonna like purposely end for another like 30 minutes. Wait, what?
Here are the keys.
Oh.
One for the principal's office.
Oh, wait, you don't find the keys, right? Because you have to build the bomb, right? You just like look randomly? I don't remember how that section works. Oh, we were talking about the revoked winner thing, right? That's what it was. Yeah, okay. But again, that's not real. Yeah, like what would have to happen for like Survivor US to actually say, yeah, you're done. You're not getting. I think Heidick is the closest, right? I think like how pissed off they were at Heidick, but like still, it's like I don't think it would ever happen.
No keys.
Like I think they would like just still make you the winner, but then like they would just like secretly not give you the money afterwards. I guess like what if someone's like openly like a racist, misogynist, or whatever on the island, and they just like wanted to completely disassociate with them. Yeah, like Dan Spilo won. Like what would they do? Like how would they portray that? Okay, well, yeah, that's not it.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Oh, what am I looking for at this point? Oh, these drawers. No, I already did that.
Damn, girl, way to hurry up while I'm standing here like a criminal.
Nothing
one?
to see here. No key for these.
There we go.
We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't.
Yeah, maybe he shot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I'll
he
use my
shot the dog
DIY
like
lock
before
you come up with a better plan.
the finale. Maybe that would like be enough. So I remember
Hey,
Chris
Warren,
Underwood when
you
Edgewood
busy?
thinks you get mad again. I don't personally get
Just go before,
mad.
you'll be okay.
Like I think it's an
Listen,
interesting
I need
ending
your
to the
physics
season.
expertise stat. Without
Personally,
naming names,
like from a
if
game
somebody had
standpoint,
access to
yeah,
the
but
science labs and wanted to
like
construct
I
a
don't
device
care that
would,
much
say, open a locked
to get
door,
that mad at it.
Would you maybe kind of know how? Huh?
No, I'm just.
Basically, I think it's like
asking
at least something unique.
Thanks, science guy.
Like again, if it
No,
happened
no, no,
again, then I would be
stay.
pissed. Yeah,
We need you as
I don't know about pissed, but I would be like annoyed. But I think like for a one-time
Yes, I'm
situation
still
of it happening, I
all
think
in,
it's
though,
like just an
the
interesting
drive-in.
result.
Thanks for the help.
Oh no, Chris is still the worst winner. Like I think the people that don't say that, I'm like, dude, I think the only one I would like
Sorry,
entertain
Max.
is
I
like
got nothing.
Bob,
What about your plan?
but I feel like that's not the people.
I'm gonna go put a
Like
tent.
when people say
I'm
that,
gonna
oh,
stay
Chris
here
isn't
and
the
knock
worst
it
winner,
down.
people are saying, okay,
I'm gonna
Ben
get
is
on
the
the other
worst
side of that
winner.
door before you,
Which, like, to be fair, Ben is also like very wonky as a winner, but like, again, still, like, there's no fucking way you're actually saying Chris Underwood played
Warren
better
is
than
such a
fucking
classic
Ben. when Chris Under was the third boot of the season, and Ben like didn't even need his his idols and whatnot until Final 7. Damn, there we go.
Only 3 more.
Oh, by the way, I forgot Chris Under was on the challenge. That's gonna be interesting to see, I guess. BBCAN 4 Ramsey looks nothing like his cast photo.
I hate that formalin smell.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like he did look like it, but it's not like I actually analyzed fucking Ramsey's cast photo.
Halfway home,
But I don't know. I think there's like other people I would say like don't look like their cast photo more so than Ramsey.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Oh, I thought that was what I was looking for. Wait, isn't that what I'm looking for?
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But
Oh, do I need to like look at the list first? Is that what it is? Yeah, Claudia I would say looks more different than like Ramsey.
Only a B minus? Warren has shattered my faith.
Actually, let's like for the sake of it, let's just look at I'm gonna look at BBCAN cast photos. These obviously have all of them anyway. Let's look at 11 first. Yeah, I think Claudia looks like kind of old in her cast photo. I feel like I think Hope also looks different. I think Renee looks kind of slightly different. Like I think Renee looks a bit older than she does otherwise. I just why did I didn't do anything.
Here's the
today.
sodium chloride
no, I did.
box.
Okay, there we go.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power.
I think the rest look kind
Use
of the
the damn
same.
chair.
Is there anyone from 10 that looks that different? Not really.
One more ingredient left.
BBCAN 9 is fucked. Looking at the BBCAN 9 photos, like obviously these were like mid-COVID, so like they probably like had a different way of taking these photos, but you could tell like there's something off about these cast photos. Like the lighting is just weird. Like Jed looks weird in his cast photo. Yeah, 9 must have been like this weird. Like 9 must have been like BB22, where like they had to take their own cast photos or something, because that like they just look weird. Tanisha, I mean, she kind of looks the same. She's like a perfect match. No, Perfect Match is more of a love show,
like a scene
but it does have like people from the other Netflix reality shows. Like it's more like a Bachelors in Paradise or whatever than it is a challenge show. Like they are going to do a challenge ripoff with like Netflix people, but like this isn't that show. This is a different one.
Oh, Kate.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Even when
I
you were
don't need to
sad,
do that.
you tried to see the good in the world. Shit.
Matt Arnold spent more days on Redemption Island than a New Era season. That's funny. Didn't Chris Underwood spend exactly the amount of days on Edge of Extinction as a New Era season? Kellyanne on Global for what? For different looking casting photos.
Take it easy on the door.
I never actually
Let's
really
try this
bothered
instead.
looking at the
Ooh,
World
literally.
Championship photos.
Yes.
Like I have them
Close
obviously,
it up.
but
If you'll light the candle. This is so cool.
where is it? Oh, there we
Get
go.
ready to haul ass.
I'm like looking at them. It's like Claudia looks different. I feel like
That was so
in the World Championship one.
cool. Oh, we are toast.
Emily, I feel like looks different too.
Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department. So what should we do?
Actually, I guess you're right. Yeah, Kellyanne does look a bit different in this. What happens if you never do anything here? Like, they never come, right? Like, it's not like there's actually, like, police hanging your way. Kiki has a weird cast photo. I'm looking at this now. Like, why is everyone else, like, fully clothed? Well, like, Kiki is, like, in, like, what kind of, like, is that just, like, I guess it could be, like, a sports bra or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know why she's, like, why everyone else is, like, fully in, like, real clothes and she's not. I guess Tori isn't either. Actually, maybe all the women aren't. It's just that they're, like, close up. Like, they're closer up. No, because, yeah, Cass has... Yeah, I guess it's only... Yeah, it's only Tori and Kiki that are that way. Everyone else has, like, a full-on shirt on. So it's weird. Why only those two? But whatever. Okay, what am I doing here? Wait, what? Isn't that I'm supposed to go here? It's Forever AU. Is there any real game? Yeah.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit.
Are you talking about Survivor or Big Brother AU?
Welcome to my domain.
If Claudia wins, or she'll be on the local news. I'm like, I assume so, right?
How the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. The company I keep.
Like,
now,
PEI is supposed to be, like, relatively small, right?
Only
so I would assume, like, it'll at least be mentioned.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this
Are
room
people
up.
assess Tori's cast photo? Are they?
Crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
It's fun to see familiar faces. I think it's interesting. But, like, Joey is, like, pretty much exactly the same, like, as he was on The Circle. Nick is also the same, but I think, like, perception-wise, it feels different.
Picasso, you'd still be at Black.
Where I think he was, like, more of a rootable underdog in The Circle, where, like, on Perfect Match, he's just kind of a douche. Savannah's still, like, really messy, really fun. Dom from The Mole is probably
it's ugly, but damn, is it
a more interesting character on Perfect Match. You know, he's essentially the same guy. I think, like, when putting him in a love show over a, like, social strategy or social deduction-esque show, I think it makes him a bit more, like, interesting of a character. And then who else is there that I've seen before? Ines is, like, pretty much the same, but obviously, like, she's, like, like, the only non-native English speaker in a group of English speakers. But I think, like, I think it helps her, like, stand out a bit more amongst this cast.
Party with the Vortex Club.
There's still time,
especially with you around.
Who else is there?
Don't talk.
Well, I don't really want to look it up because I don't want to get spoiled necessarily. Again, I know the winners.
From the master.
But I don't know the boot order, and I feel like I might as well keep it that way if I'm going to finish watching it in the next few days. Like, if it was a situation where, like, okay, I'm not going to watch it for, like, a year or something, that's, like, whatever. I'm probably going to forget it anyway, but, like, I'm probably going to watch it soon, so
like,
I might as well keep it a secret.
Sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. Only 2 more files to go.
Here, right?
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled, but man, I don't blame the principal for explaining.
Why I think Cassie's a better player than an edit showed? I don't think she is a better player than an edit showed. I think she's a better player than what her game showed, if that's what you mean. Like, I think, like, she is a player that I would have more faith in most given seasons than most of the players from that season.
To the bad guy.
But I think, like, the game she actually played on that season was, like, kind of mediocre. Okay, what's the last thing I have to do here?
I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA. If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference. You're not so.
What impactful choice that is.
Wowzer. This will so not.
Wait, what am I looking for at
I
this
drink
point?
too if I was the
Do I have
principal of
everything?
Blackwell.
I'm assuming I'm missing something.
And nothing here.
What am I looking for at this point? Do I have everything? I'm assuming I'm missing something. I'm assuming I'm missing something. And nothing here.
And nothing here.
What am I looking for at this point? Do I have everything? I'm assuming I'm missing something.
Like this. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Yep, that thing that Max cares about.
Tumbleweeds.
What am I looking for then?
There has to be some info in... Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Riveting dialogue there. Jesse, a top 10 player to never win? I believe so, right?
Man, I don't blame the principal.
I'm pretty sure I
for
already
expelling
declared
Chloe.
that, didn't I?
Bad Chloe.
I guess not necessarily, right? To never win, because that includes returning players, so yeah, I guess not necessarily.
Can't use this.
But I don't know, I think he's probably bordering on the list, right? Because at that point, Dom is like around the 10-ish spot. So I guess, yeah, he's around there. What am I looking for? Like, what else is there?
I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA. Look at this pile.
Oh, wait, isn't this
This
what it
pretty
is?
much sums up Kate.
Yeah, okay.
Charlotte,
There we go.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Yep, join her right across the room.
Come check out these files.
That's something I need to do.
Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on
If every
campus.
medevac was brought
My
back
step
for a
troll
next
went
season
along
like
because he
Bruce,
thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me.
who would have done the best? Penner on Gabon. I don't know if Penner fits in with Gabon. Like, I think on Gabon, like, Penner's looked at like the ace. Where, like, he's kind of like a doofusy guy that no one takes seriously, and then, like, no one trusts him or
It reads
anything.
like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret promotion.
Like, would Russ Swan go to Here's Villains, or would he go to
Their money's worth.
Nicaragua? Because I think if Russ Swan's on Nicaragua, I could see him doing well there.
It's just some crazy drawing.
Even Scooping on Africa, I think could do well.
Rachel in the dark room.
Dude, that could be an interesting video. Let's write that down. I think that's kind of an interesting one.
That's it.
Now I'm like running through them in my head.
Fucked up. What does this
I mean,
even
like,
mean?
I think the issue with it is the fact that there's no like concrete. It's all like obviously speculative, which I don't like that aspect of it. But it's kind of like an interesting thought experiment at
Listen
least.
to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he
Especially like with Bruce obviously getting brought back for 45.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the superheroes.
Like it's kind of a timely video.
David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
But again, don't know if I'll do it
going
right
into
away.
his
But
garage files.
it's still like an interesting idea though.
Plus I'm getting
So yeah, you have
paid
Scoopin'.
We got his bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave.
Actually, I want to look up a list of all the medevacs.
No, you are not taking the cozy
I guess this is like, so we have to like actually mean medevac as like official medevacs, right? So like, because in this instance, like Matthew didn't come back. So like, we're not gonna include like the quit medevacs. We're gonna like be only like official medevacs.
Oh, what have we here?
So you got Scoopin'.
Holy
you got Bruce on Cook Islands. Also, like, who would they replace? I think that's also an interesting thing. Like, who would Scoopin' replace on Africa?
I could pay Frank back tonight. Not after you almost,
like, would it
shot him.
be Lex? I think they're different
Are you gonna
enough,
make
right?
a big issue out of this, or just
Maybe
rewind and
Frank?
take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of.
Yeah, probably Frank, I think. Dana is technically quit. It would be funny if Bruce won. Like, that would be like probably the funniest outcome. This choice doesn't matter, dude. It's so stupid they actually propped this choice
You really
up.
want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but
You improving match, I'm not interested with. I mean, I think Francesca is obviously a massive character. Like, I knew of her though. Like, I already knew who she was. I just, like never watched her on an actual show. But yeah, she's great. TV at least. Not the most likable person, but like great TV. Carousel's a really fun character.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
Who else? Chase was a fun character. Like trying to play up the villain. Yeah. Bruce definitely replaces Cowboy. That's 100%. Like that's an easy one. What's the next medevac after that? Because is it Penner at that point?
Me. Care for a midnight
Because like Gary was the
Blackwell
quit.
Pool is out
Yeah, I guess it's
swimming?
Penner.
You want to take that risk now?
So yeah, I think
It's
Penner
kinda
replaces
crazy.
Ace.
You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank,
I
so if
think
he pops
that's
a cap
where
in my
he'll
skull, at least
go.
allow me to have a
Ace
little
or
gambling fun
Randy,
for a few
but I
minutes.
think Ace probably makes a bit
Splash.
more sense.
You're right.
Even
Who
though
the
I mean,
hell
like
is
Penner's not as
Randy?
good as Ace in
Splash.
challenges, though, right?
Did you
But still, I
actually
think
just
that's
say hella?
that feels apt.
I think I'm a good bet.
James, who would James replace? Like, would it be like I don't know, GC? I don't know. Who would James even replace? I don't think there's like a good replacement for him or a person for him to replace. But I don't know, would James even do well in Gabon? Probably not, right? I feel like he's too
We're in the otters.
like I feel like that's like too
Big
chaotic
fucking
of a
deal. I want
season
that
to
heated
allow
bar.
someone like James to
We still have to play
get
it
far
cool,
like
okay?
he would typically be
I
expected
still
to.
go to school here.
You can own this hellhole
Imagine
once you
Joe
figure out your rule.
Dowdle coming back to Survivor. Imagine they're like, oh my god,
Chloe's
Joe
so
Dowdle
psyched for Girls' Night Out, so
has so
we
much
better follow
potential.
her
We got to
everything.
bring him back for fucking Samoa. Whose spot does he take? Is it like Fincher? Is it Mick? It's probably like one of those two, right? Where am I going? Okay. Don't I have to? Do I have to talk to her first? Okay, that's
Boys
fine.
or girls?
Okay, cool. I feel like Brett's like a different archetype, isn't he?
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Yeah. Okay. I see streams buffering again. I don't know if that's only on my end or if it's actually. Which, if it's actually, then fuck. Also, it's like I don't really care that much anymore. Yeah, like Barassi, who would again? I think I would do it for Nicaragua. I wouldn't include returning seasons. So in Nicaragua, Barassi would replace like Jimmy Johnson probably, or even Jimmy T. I think it could be either of those two. It would probably do terribly. Probably just be first boot, right? Like I mean, like I guess Wendy's there, so maybe stay above Wendy. But probably second boot. Like I'm probably just the Jimmy Johnson
This
spot.
isn't a desperate cry for attention.
Just like
or
probably not
anything.
get as much social capital as Jimmy Johnson got. Courtney.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Courtney would probably take what,
Otters
like
don't like
Dana's
sharks.
spot maybe.
Big height. Why? Hit that light.
Who else would there be? Possibly like Abby Maria, potentially. You have a Jimmy Johnson quote in your
There has to
school?
be a
Why?
control panel for the lights around
Why
here.
is there a Jimmy Johnson quote in your school?
Yes, we get it. Otters.
But yeah, Shamar. I mean, like they would not want to bring back Shamar again, would they? But and I guess Blood vs. Water is fucked. Like, how do I even bring him back in Blood vs. Water? Yes, I think that's
Look
kind
at
of a
the
weird
baby
one.
Halloween pumpkin.
Because like, there's only 10 slots to. Well, actually 5 because it's men. Yeah, like there's not really anyone to truly replace him with. So I think I would just move on to Kakian. But even Kakian, it's like, I guess like Cliff Robinson maybe. I mean, Eric, like because he's returning, I think it makes more sense to replace him on Blood vs. Water. I think at that point you'd go like what, like Aris probably. Mad there's a Holly quote next to it. Yeah, Holly, yeah, she's a motivational speaker, obviously. What I have her I almost had her on a Braun Tribe for my Brains Reviewers Braun video. Because she was a swim coach. That very Braun. Why am I running around? What am I doing right now? Again, like I'm supposed to go in that room and turn on the thing, right? But yeah, I think Holly, like, I think the thing that makes I don't think Holly's a bad player. Like Holly's still a solid player, especially in the context of Nicaragua. But I think there's this assumption that Holly would have won if she got to the end, which is just not the case based on everything we've heard from the jury. And I think it's because the edit very much tried to portray Chase and Sash as these clear losing finalists by the end. But I think it's made people think that they would have won, or that Holly would have won against them, when that's not the case. She actually would have probably gotten no votes at all. While it would have been between Chase and Sash.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby, feels like a hot tub.
Oh yeah, definitely top 200 player, I would guess.
Because I wanted that cash stash.
I would say probably somewhere in 100 to 150 range or so.
Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie.
Yeah,
Okay,
Caleb, fucking 3 for Millennials Gen X. Yeah, Caleb replaces who? Caleb replaces, is it just Taylor maybe? Who? Taylor, Jay, Adam, Zeke, and who's the other guy?
You're so obvious.
In the Millennial Strat. Will Wall. See, that'd probably be Taylor.
I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Imagine Beast Mode Cowboy hooking up with Figgy. That'd be funny. Actually, by that point, he was married, wasn't he already? Or was he at least engaged or something by that point?
I'll just rewind and harpoon you.
But still. What is Caleb doing nowadays?
Yeah,
I'm surprised, we haven't heard anything from Caleb in a while. Which, not that I want to, but, Caleb was, one of these guys that, I would have assumed would have been on the challenge, a billion times by now.
I love being in here at night.
I'm surprised that, we haven't seen Caleb on reality TV again. I could, yeah, he probably does have, a whole bunch of kids and
I want
stuff
to find
now.
out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max.
Actually, isn't it funny that, that Amber is, a mainstay of the challenge now, while, Caleb isn't?
You know what I mean. You're becoming, this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate.
Well, was he interviewed by Julie Chen?
Back and forth in time. For what reason?
Just a month ago? He was on Julie Chen's podcast? That's really random. But yeah, it does look like he's had more kids. Oh, and he's having another one now, too. God damn, how many kids does he have? This is his 3rd kid? Well, good for him, I guess. Yeah, Neil, who would Neil replace? Neil would probably be Gen X, right?
Not that time.
So, I don't know, probably Ken?
It's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time.
Apparently.
We're obviously connected, since without me...
That was so forced. But yeah, I don't know, probably Ken. I don't think there's anyone else that, fits, really. Then Joe. Well, Joe wouldn't even be Gen X, right? Joe is an actual
I know what I'm
well, it's
doing.
before Gen X, baby boomer, right?
I feel like I have a reason for still being in
Yeah, what are the generations again?
I hope so.
Let's look this up.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Yeah,
Dude,
so
I'm
he's
not
probably a
groupie, okay?
baby boomer, I
Sure, you
would
have
guess.
black elbows all over you, like Warren.
My dad's technically baby boomer. That's so depressing. That's just so weird. My dad is a late baby boomer, but I'm actually, am I Gen Z? I always assumed I was a millennial. But I'm looking at this list and it says millennials 94. So I would be Gen Z then by this list. Let's look at this. No, but then I look at this other one. It says until 96. So these people need to get their facts straight. They need to figure out their the actual breakdown of the generations.
You're the bro killer. Tats and dude.
You did not.
Yeah, because it looks like this is quantifying it by 15
years.
years.
I don't
For the
blame
most
you.
part.
Anyway,
over
we
15
have bigger
years.
fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
Because I'm essentially like one of the oldest.
Don't look so sad.
Or one of the youngest. I mean, millennials.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
But I guess like depend on like which list you're looking at.
Because we're
I don't know,
yapping instead of
whatever.
attacking
Yeah,
each
like
other.
Joe wouldn't even
Otter
be
versus
there,
shark
right?
style. I think I've had my pool
So would they like
experience
hold
here.
out till HHH?
Let's
They're like,
go.
oh my god, we can't bring back Joe from Millennials for Gen X. We gotta
when I get
keep him in the casting pool. It's like, oh, he can't do Millennials for Gen X. He can't be a game changer. So we gotta wait for HHH to bring back Joe. Zach is interviewed by Julie Chen. Zach Rance? Good for him, I guess.
I feel like we just went swimming.
Probably should give him the time of day.
You look cute.
I mean, like, actually, let's look up Julie Chen's podcast.
You would know.
Doesn't it have like? I'm pretty sure I have more subscribers than Julie Chen, right? What was it called? It's something God related, right? God 101 there. Yeah, she only has 3,000 subscribers.
We have to go now.
Oh, but then I see this channel hasn't been updated in like a year. Yeah, she's been doing recent podcasts. So is there another channel? Maybe there is another channel. And watch that one have more subscribers to me. But whatever. Oh, is it only on Instagram now? Okay. So like she hasn't been posting them on her YouTube channel. Wait, wait, what the fuck? It's 3 o'clock? I did not realize that. What the? I wasted so much time here. Yeah, like, what the fuck happened to the time? Dude, I just, like, wasted, like, 30 minutes, I feel like. A great deal of time.
Dude, hide. Like when we were kids.
Yeah, who's that? Is it Pat next?
I
Yeah,
could use
Pat
my power.
would...
Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Actually, who would Pat replace on Edge of Extinction?
Hello?
Actually, but then again, like, what... Actually, I think this is, like, a misguided way of doing it, isn't it? That I should be doing it by, like, cycles, right? Because, like, if he's, like, medevaced for 40... Like, essentially, if Pat was on 43 and got medevaced, they're not bringing him back for 44. They're bringing him back for 45 still. And to be fair, I don't think that changes that much based on the things we talked about so far. Like, it would only happen for, like, odd number returnee seasons.
Hello? Anybody there?
Or odd, like, odd number seasons. So it would only affect what? And, like, only affect those seasons post Samoa.
I heard something over here.
So I think the only season that's affected by is Philippines. If
Who's here?
wait, no, not even that. No, because Dana is no. So yeah, actually, it doesn't affect anything until until Pat. Yeah, so Pat on IOI. It's like, who do you replace on IOI? And probably Dan Spilo, right? And the season probably would have turned out better. Why didn't they do that? Yeah, fuck them for not doing that. Like, fuck Survivor Production for not casting Pat Cusick over Dan Spilo. Yeah, then Jackson.
Wait, turn around. They're coming.
Who do you play for 43?
Way out. Oh, this is bullshit.
43.
You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive.
I would probably just be Gabler, right? At that point.
Security officer lives, so I'll be safe. Okay. Into the car.
Right? I'm like running through the cast. That's the only one that sticks out. Like, Gabler was the oldest guy, right? Yeah, I think it would be Gabler.
We are so fucking awesome.
Ross and also, see, I think they would skip All Stars. It'd be like, I don't think they would bring him back for a returnee season. They're like, oh, you don't deserve to be on a All-Star season. You need to be with a group of newbies. I think, to be fair, the Bruce one's like such an anomaly, but still. I don't know. Like, Bruce on Brains versus Braun, where's he's probably on the Braun tribe, right? And then who's he replaced? Like Benny or someone random like that. Was there even an older guy? I guess Gavin, right? I guess probably Gavin would make the most sense, but also they would want Gavin, wouldn't they? Because he was like a big AFL player or whatever he was. It's like they'd probably like swap out Benny because who the fuck is Benny? Chelsea, so that'll be for what, Blood versus Water. But even then, Blood versus Water feels weird to do that with. But I guess to be fair, that's not a returnee one, so I think it's easier to do the swap her out, or swap her in, I guess. Who would she take the spot of? Would it be like Brianna, maybe? Who would need a replace? Yeah, I wonder.
Always remember this.
Who are the younger women on Blood vs. Water? It's like I feel like I can only think of Brianna and maybe Shay. Would Shay make sense? Chelsea and Shay? Yeah, Amy was the other one I was thinking of, but I was like, well, like that's a completely different archetype there.
World from yesterday.
Yeah, maybe Brianna or Shay.
Like it needs
probably
another
Brianna for sake of like diversity, but.
I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted.
I thought I saw something like really weird. But okay, we're good. Shay's 30. Is she really 35? I'm too fair. I guess that kind of makes sense because like I assume she was in her 30s, considering her and Ben had been together for a while, right?
Since you left, basically.
But I didn't think she was that old.
Find Rachel, then pay Frank off. I'm still leaving to start a whole new life. Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to.
Yeah, she's technically an old lady.
I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Does the schoolgirl have a test today?
Actually, how old is the oldest millennial right now? Oldest millennial is what, 81, right? 81. How old are you? You're 42?
I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
That's so weird to think about. Wait, I just realized. Wait. I just realized that the Millennials vs. Gen X cast, are some of those Gen Xers millennials then? Like, when was Ken McNichol born?
So wiped out from last night.
Like, Ken McNichol is definitely not born pre-80s, right?
I wonder what kind of criminal I've become. Last night was only the tip of the iceberg. I have to.
Okay, cool. Again, I don't know what happened with my Chrome.
It's cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
It's so slow at
Today
points.
the gym, tomorrow
Ken McNichol's.
We need to step it up.
How did I not know all this stuff? Ken McNichol's Instagram name is Renaissance Dad.
I get stuck in time.
Well, that's something. Yeah, Ken McNichol. Oh, okay. Actually, Ken McNichol's that old. Okay. I guess Ken McNichol, like, he's not technically. He is technically a millennial, but like he's barely one though. Where like he was born in 82. That's so weird to think about. Yeah, Millennials vs. Gen X was like, how long ago was Millennials vs. Gen X now?
I need to get dressed.
Like that was what, like 7 years ago? 7, 8 years ago now? That's so weird to think about.
Put some clothes on.
Yeah, actually, now I think about because Will Wall is the only one younger than me.
Put some clothes on first, hillbilly.
And like again, I'm 28 now, which is mind-blowing. But yeah, that means everyone else is like 30 pretty much, at least, on that tribe. On the Millennials tribe. Like, that's so weird.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion.
Yeah, it's so weird too, because like when you look at like even like Nicaragua, it's like, how old are those people now in Survivor Nicaragua then? Like, how old is Purple Kelly? Like, Purple Kelly's probably like 33 or something right now, right? Yeah, she's wow, I guessed that completely right. Yeah, like, she was like, how old was she on the actual season? She was like, what, 20? And now she's like 33? That's so weird to think about too. Marty's over 60.
this morning light.
Yeah, it's
So
fucking
peaceful.
weird, dude.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Next year, Adam will be the same age as Ken. That's so weird, too.
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
Yeah, birthday was last
It is
month.
your date now, right?
Over a month
I
ago
was
now, actually.
terrified of the day I would discover boys.
I still forget that my birthday happened, though, truth be told. Like, I keep on thinking about it as if I'm still 27.
You had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious.
Burton is 51. Holy shit, dude.
I went through a boy toy phase,
That's so weird.
among other things. I can't see you with any of the guys around.
Roberts. That's what.
Because
I was like, it took me a while to remember his last
I'm
name.
so glad Rachel
Yeah,
came
dude,
along
he's
to rescue me.
51. Holy shit. I'm too fair. He was already on the older side, though, right? He was already like 30, I believe, at Pearl Islands. So it's not even like he was like super young when he played, but still. That is still weird.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel. You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy.
Lil was
Like
71.
me, right? Well, duh.
Ugh.
Maybe Rachel would have fought over both.
Every
of us.
modern season gonna have the.
Then again, maybe.
Yeah, I think 100%, right? I think that's the new like a new archetype for them or whatever of them. Like, we need at least one person that's younger in the show. And we're getting to the point where like that's not that hard to do.
For some fresh clothes.
Where like if you're 23 right now, you're younger than Survivor, which is so weird. Like, that's so weird for me to think about. Like, I still like it's still weird to contextualize that like people born after 2000s are adults at this point.
I didn't know Chloe.
Like, I don't know, like that just feels so weird to me. Because I remember when like growing up, I always thought of like, okay, people born after 2000, they're like little kids and everything. But like now they're like actually like yeah, if you're born in the year 2000,
Hey, there you go.
you're more than likely out of college already. Like, that's so bizarre.
But not quite my style. Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try.
And just like I don't know. Whenever I think about it, it just seems so weird.
And generic jeans. You suck.
And I think COVID's like fucked me up too in terms of that too. Where like for some reason it's like I feel like COVID like that like what 2-year period like it just feels like that completely faded away and like kind of messed with like my overall like view of time.
Whenever and whatever you want to try. For example,
You're born 2004. So yeah, you're 19 then, or at least
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
turning 19 this year. Yeah, we'll kiss Chloe. Why not?
Damn.
Yeah, like COVID just like I don't know, it just felt weird in how it like affected like time.
You're such a dork.
Like I still like I don't know what I was doing during COVID in terms of like it just feels weird that like period of time happened where we had like no Survivor and stuff. Like I don't know, it's like it's weird looking back on it. Like I'm talking about from a channel perspective, from the YouTube channel. Like I don't know, it just looks it doesn't like compute in my mind like what I was doing on the channel during that time. Like during a full like year and a half that we didn't have any Survivor going on. And, like obviously we had BB22. Then we eventually got like Brains. Actually, but even then that was still like only a few months out from 41.
Looking sick, Max. A couple tats, some piercings.
We did get BBCAN11.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Wait, no, BBCAN9. Yeah, BBCAN9 was
Go
before
on down
41.
and say hi to
right?
Joyce. Free breakfast.
Yeah, that dude, that's fucked about my like perspective too.
Not to tell.
See, I started streaming before 41 aired. I guess that is the case. That's weird to think about. Like for some reason that doesn't seem right, but it is. Because I started streaming beginning, April of 2021. Actually, how far do I want to get here? I think we'll try. Dude, it's very late.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing.
Yeah, because I have to do the Joyce conversation. I have to get the David stuff. I want to try to get to the RV stuff with Frank, and we'll probably end there. What are the Blue Order of USA 2? Disappointed? You graduated uni 2019? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, but you actually graduated the same year I did. But too far, I did graduate late.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel.
Or you're young. Did I say older than me? You're younger than me. Yeah, whatever.
Me. You fit those clothes well. Thank
Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what
Yeah,
you
I
want
still
to
can't
tell
believe
me.
that you've been sub for 22 months. It's still so weird, dude. That I've had what is it? Affiliate, that's what it's called, for 22 months now.
Pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those.
Again, thank you for being here since the beginning
You
of
ate
that.
more
Again, I
than
still
me.
remember like you being here when I was fucking playing Death Stranding when like no one was watching. Dude, that was so like in retrospect, like I don't know how I did that. Like literally playing until like 4 o'clock in the morning, playing fucking Death Stranding with like 1 or 2 viewers.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Yeah, you're 26 now. Okay, yeah, so 2 years different.
Now,
actually, what am I even making? I don't even know why I picked there of like what food she's making, but whatever, I guess.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see
Watch
you
since
and
at least
Chloe
Edge of
together
Extinction. So
again.
yeah, that's a good
She hasn't had a good
4
friend since
years
you were
ago,
Rachel.
almost, right?
Those clothes remind
That's
me so
insane
much
too.
of her.
Yeah, I think that's another factor too of like why time feels like it went by so quick too. Is yeah, like also the channel.
But
we're on the same page.
Because like again, the channel's like pretty much like comprised of like all my free time.
Even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood.
Since I've started it pretty much to where like I feel like that's also made it feel like time
Be
goes by
honest,
quicker
Joyce.
too.
do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so.
So I apologize for the Edge of Extinction review. That's super funny.
She always landed on her feet.
Even my IOI review wasn't that long, right? Like it wasn't until Winners at War I got pretty long, and even then it wasn't that long.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
I don't know if I can do a sub 2 hour Survivor review ever again.
Rachel was so much cooler than
I don't know if I can do a sub like
Then why has Chloe
like
been
215
she could be more like
review of
you?
Survivor ever again.
doubt it.
We're getting this review for 44 is already 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we're only what episode?
A century old? You're only
Actually, what episode are we
18,
on? 9 or
Max.
10?
Oh, youth. If only
We have 3 more episodes,
It's
right?
not all that,
I think
Joyce.
we're at final
Well,
7, 6, and then finales.
fit for
Yeah,
us
3 more
queens.
episodes.
And a king. Go sit at the table.
But yeah, again, it's gonna be 3 hours. Like 100%, it's gonna be 3 hours. Make a video of rewatching my first video live. I don't know. I could do it on stream probably.
Go on, grab a seat, Max. I'm almost done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
It's gonna be a mess. And that first video is just straight up a mess because again, it was like re-edited so many times to avoid copyright. Actually, I forgot that this was here. Fuck, I had to fucking actually wait for her to give me breakfast and everything.
Thank you so much, Joyce.
Is it hard to make not make a long video?
Good, you can clean.
I mean, it depends on what the video is. Like, I think I talked about this. Was it last stream or 2 streams ago? That I was saying like it's. I've kind of gotten to this weird point where like reviews have gotten longer, but everything else has gotten shorter. Where like I do a top 10 player video now, and like it's tough to make it that long. Like for top 10 like a top 10 player video, it's like I struggle to make it over like 25 to 30 minutes at this point. And I think the same thing goes with like player rankings for seasons. Like with those, like I remember what was it? My Marquesas one was like ridiculously long, but then since then I've kind of been struggling to like get it that long again, and I don't know why my Marquesas one in particular was so long.
Made me remember so much.
But I don't know, I think like with those sort of things, like player rankings, top 10 players, the mid-season power rankings, stuff like that, like and like even cast assessments, like I feel like they've just naturally gotten shorter over time, or at least they're not getting longer at least. Where like reviews have just naturally gotten longer and longer.
I think they can rock this outfit like Rachel.
And it's like, I don't know what's happening. Where like, even this, again, Pro Islands might be an exception to the rule. And 2 for All Stars is also going to be long. I think the true test is going to be Vanuatu. In terms of like, how in depth, like the actual like difference of how in depth I'm going into these retrospectives. But even then, like, the comparison of BB3 to BB4, like, my BB4 retrospective is like 30 minutes longer, I believe, than my BB3 retrospective.
I'm sorry.
And to be fair, again, there is stuff to talk about in BB4 in terms of like how strategy evolved from that point, but I don't know if it was like a full 30 minutes worth extra.
She was hopeful.
I don't know. Again, like, and the thing is, like, I think the reason why they're as long as they are at this point is because I've gotten to the point where, like, I feel like if I want to make a video about something, it has to be the definitive video on it. Not definitive in terms of, like, overall YouTube, but definitive in terms of my personal opinions on it. Like, I have to essentially say my piece on this thing. Like, if I'm, like, once I make this video, this is everything I want to say about this, like, topic in a video.
Now stop whispering.
Like, I'm at the point where, like, I don't want to have to redo a video down the road.
Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
And actually, didn't I just do one that I regretted not going more in depth on? I know I have. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Excuse me. I have to use
But it wasn't that long ago that I have a video that I'm like, fuck, I kind of need to redo it. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, when's the video coming out? Which video we're talking about? BB4? I think it's in July.
He's gotta be
Yeah, July 5th is currently the scheduled date. But yeah, it's an hour and 52 minutes. It's pretty much the exact same length as my Genius Season 1 retrospective.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again.
But yeah, I'm just looking at upcoming videos. Like, they're all so long. Not all, but like, so, like, my Detroit Become Human video is coming out this Wednesday. That's an hour long. For some reason.
Joyce might as well.
Again, like, BBCAN, that review is already 2 hours, 12 minutes. Don't know how.
It might be a useful
and like, the thing is, I actually just rewatched it too to see what I can cut, and like, there's nothing there that feels like I need to cut it. Like, I feel like it's
Even
about
David
what
Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
it doesn't feel like it's like, I don't know, like, in comparison to the previous reviews, like, I don't know if it's just like why exactly it's getting longer with BBCAN 11. Okay, where am I going? Wait, what am I looking for? Like, I know it's the code, right?
Score.
Oh, I already had the code anyway. Okay, cool.
Whoa. Spoiler alert. And this is so wrong.
Okay, so this leads into the argument, right? And I think at that point we'll end.
It's just
after
one
the
more
argument.
thing to make her sad and mad.
Well, we're at 4 viewers right now. That's kind of funny. Again, this is like the good old days. I don't even want to call it the good old days. By the way, last stream is the first stream that I ever had that had muted audio, so that's kind of funny. Where I've literally never had that in my entire Twitch career, if you will, of having a stream that actually had like muted audio at a point. But it didn't like make me learn about like how that works exactly. Where I was under the assumption that if Twitch muted audio during a stream, then it would like stay in the actual video itself, and like when I export it to YouTube, then on YouTube it would also be muted. It turns out that's not the case, so that's interesting. Because that makes me less worried about copyright, I guess. Because like, I don't give a shit about if it's like blocked on Twitch that much, because obviously it's gonna be gone in 2 weeks anyway. I care more so about the preservation of it on YouTube. And like, obviously I'll get copyright claims on YouTube, but I don't actually care because I'm not making any money on it anyway.
You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now.
Where again, if it was the main channel, I would care, but like, I don't make any money from the VOD channel, so it's like whatever.
Between your investigations into
Wasn't
Rachel
David
and
in
Kate,
2?
what have you done besides get in trouble?
They brought him back for some reason. I mean, I think it could have been more like, I think it's interesting in theory. I don't think they really do much with it.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate.
But also, I
Moss
haven't
when she
replayed
was
it
going
and like
to hell.
actually analyzed it critically.
You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell.
I don't know if I've ever like properly played Life is Strange 2.
That's
and
why
like
the
actually
students
try to look at it
actually
from a more
don't
critical
like you.
standpoint.
You even hit your
So
stepdaughter.
I don't know. I'll be interested to
I do
play it here.
respect your service, but
To be fair, I
you
probably
don't
won't even
respect
notice it on the
anybody.
replay. It would probably be more so when I
Doing
actually like
drugs.
put together
So
the
is
quote
spying
unquote
on people
script.
in your family and at your work.
Actually
Why do you
like
have
fully
photos of
analyze
Kate
things.
Marsh
But
and Rachel Amber in your
I don't know. I think it's again like I think it's it's cool, like a cool callback for them to add there.
David,
Cool
why
little
do
lines here
you
and there.
have
Obviously,
these
if
files at
Max and
all?
Chloe
I
survive,
find
then
this very disturbing.
they do add some like nods to what they could be
This
doing.
kind of interrogation.
But
Not from you punks.
I don't think it really like
Calm down.
Oh,
it impacts
you're
that
turning
much.
on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David,
Yeah,
you
what a
better go to a
sexist.
hotel until we figure this out.
What was that? Oh, I was fucking Pro Islands. I was saying like what was the last? What was the video that I was talking about? Talking about sexism and yeah, it's Pro Islands.
You know the law, right?
It's fucking fair play. Make some really stupid comments at the end.
Like when I'm outflanked.
Yeah, I do respect your service. Yeah.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into
But yeah,
David.
like Fairplay's such a dick though. In at the end of Pro Islands, where what was the line? I think it was in the what was it called? In the right before the final immunity challenge? No, it was right before the final 4 immunity challenge. He says that obviously I'm going to win immunity because they're women, and that the only thing they could beat me in is a getting pregnant
When I went
challenge.
through
Like,
David's
okay,
laptop,
yeah,
I found
that
pictures
didn't age
of
well.
Rachel
Should I just end here, or should I?
more than
I guess we'll actually get
Right,
to
no
the.
She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out
Actually,
what Frank
where's
has in his
this?
RV?
Yeah, okay, we're here, right.
not
Okay,
gonna prove
I was worried we were
Frank
gonna have
has
this like
Rachel's
long
bracelet.
like conversation
What else
beforehand.
does he
But yeah,
have?
again, I think we'll probably end here. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Actually, in exactly 12 hours, I'm gonna get my crowns put in. So
Let's
that's
check the
something.
door. Frank gets so wasted.
Where that's
he
finally
sometimes forgets to
happening.
lock it.
Yeah, my appointment's at 3:30 for some reason. I don't know why it's so fucking late. But
Can't believe you
whatever.
hung out with him. Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
But if I spill Frank's food, that's literally the end of the episode. And at that point, we'll be at fucking 5 hours. I guess that's not the very rare because you still have the RV stuff and everything, right?
So Frank doesn't see
Yeah, like you have to
and
actually like
can
look
tell
in the
Frank he needs to
RV
check out
and
his RV,
I don't know.
and then you rewind after
I think
you
that's a.
pee, and
No, we'll start next stream with me spilling the
Chloe,
food.
I got this. I'll be right back.
Like as we talk about fucking Lauren probably being voted out, we'll be like, oh yeah, we gotta talk to this cop and then talk to Nathan, all to get information about Frank so that he could spill his food. Actually, no, it's still key. Well, okay, actually, wait, you could spill his food right away, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that then, I guess. Because yeah, spilling his food is the first conversation, right? You don't have to get anything else. Yeah.
I'm ready to eat like a pig.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. I guess that is a good way to end stream.
Insane? I was eating those beans.
He was eating those beans. Well, I like to see Luke play trailer. That would be fun. Luke on the trailers would be interesting. Should I say this should be the end? Yeah, this should be the ending shot of Stray. Again, him on the floor, spilling on his or tripping over his beans. So yeah, what an iconic visual. But yeah, again, I think we'll end here. I've been tired this entire fucking stream. It's 3:30 in the morning. So yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. It'll be right before the BBCAN finale. It will be after the next episode of Survivor World Championship. I don't know, what else am I... So I guess I'll be working my Red Dead video in between now and then. I'll probably finish Perfect Match. That's probably about it outside of the other shows. So, yeah. And then obviously I'll stream on Thursday. We'll do Captain Spirit. So, yeah. See you guys then. But, yeah, for now, thanks for watching. Okay, I forgot that brought up that was weird. Anyway, yeah. See you guys next time.